Oh. Ooh. We're ready. We're ready. I'm actually ready. We are ready. The classic dilemma of I have to use the bathroom like right as the stream is happening. Let me turn that on. Turn that off and we are good to go. Hello everyone. Oh God. Transform center to screen, please. Thank you. There we go. Now it should capture right now. Yeah, we're permanently upgraded our stream quality. I'm trying one more setting to make it even more demanding on my computer to see what we can get away with, because it really is like nothing's really pressuring it enough. Only online gaming seems to have an issue with when I stream, and that's primarily because I'm tying up all my upload, not my CPU, right? My CPU and GPU really don't have to work that hard. But yeah, it's time. My cats are just going at it again. 90% of the time you listen to my background, you hear a bunch of thumping and then meow because they're playing. I was getting scared there if that was gonna load. Yeah, I'm here now. All right, FPS max quotation mark 90. Bang. Welcome. I'm gonna double check the audio of what you hear versus me in a sec. In fact, I'll do that in the club because that makes the most sense to do it with, right? Yeah, let's do that fuck ass dance.
Tragedy.
Not this guy again. Fuck, I need him to stop talking to me. There's one guy in this club specifically who's just a dickhead and he's like, ugh, I hate everything. I hate this. Which is realistic, but he's also annoying. There we go. Let's play my stream. I'm gonna listen to it now. What does this stream sound like compared to what you guys hear and see? Let's move the camera around.
Mayhem,
Here's my stream, moving the camera around about as normally as normal.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Right back at you. Mayhem, bro.
Oh my goodness, that looks perfect.
Hey, big bench. Mayhem, bro.
Huh, okay. Well, the settings I dialed in seem to have worked damn well then. Okay. Well, there we go. That's going to be the stream quality forever from now on then, if that's the case. Which is great for the viewer. And great for me with the mental knowledge that, hey, it's working. Anyway.
I'll never forget.
Nice night out, huh?
Nice night out, huh? Nice night out. Huh? Well, my hacking's as high as I've ever seen it required. The other one I want is like lock picking. +6. Because once I get this to 5, I can open up that the medical room one. 'Cause that one's important. I'll never win her over, will I? I think she's just racist to me being a vampire. Nobody likes a damn vampire these days. Do you think vampires have the equivalent of nobody wants to work anymore bullshit? They're like, nobody wants to feed no more. They just go to a damn blood bank after harvesting all the human pigs. Damn government's handing out all the blood bags. They do that bullshit. I could see that being a thing. I'm not sure if I saw this somewhere, but I feel like I saw some kind of media, or like I thought of this at one point where I'm like, so I suppose the end game of like the hyper vampire world would be like kind of a gross concept of like, I feel like, was this in a movie or something? But the concept would be like vampires, right? And the world's taken over by them, but they're like, they have to have humans so that they can actually feed and all that, and all, without resorting to just pure animals. And because they prefer it. So the idea would be like, they keep human farms where they do like the equivalent of what we do to farm animals, where they breed them in there and they live in there forever, and it's just they breed them and keep them strung up all day long, and kind of like what we do to the blue blood crabs or horseshoe crabs, which is crazy, but it seems like that would be the end game for them, right? Oh yeah. That's right, my race has the specific thing about dialogue and humanity. So, our main quest. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll do that. Is this actually Club Confession? Let me see what the map calls it. I am here, so I'm between 1, 2, and 3. No, it's, is it? Oh, no, it is. 5 is the confession, which is... Wait, if I'm here, how is that near? Oh, they fucked up the mini-map a little bit. That alleyway is actually to the left of me, not the right. Unless I'm looking at it backwards. But yeah, this is it. So the owner of this place, I believe, is looking for me.
Sorry, I can't help.
Ladies. Copy-paste of the lady.
What's the hops, bro?
Anyway, let's go find out what the hell the club owner wants from me. Are you the owner? Or the just bartender?
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
She sounds more like someone who would do those like old world kind of dramas, like, oh darling, I could be a star, I could be an actress anywhere in Hollywood if I tried. Oh, but tragedy has struck me. She sounds like an actress that would do that.
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
Yeah, can you put those things away? I'm trying to talk to you. Yeah.
Larry? Oh, so you're the Action Jackson he was going to send over? Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Wait, what? Okay.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it. Drinks on the house for a week. You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Yes.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right?
Open your
Never
eyes.
mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, all right? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Okay.
What's the hops, bro?
Alright, so we gotta go deal with these losers at the parking lot, right? Parking lot, Empire Arms Hotel. Got it! And I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get into a fight, and some bullshit will happen where I'm wrapped up in a new plot line of, hey, you fucked with my Russian guys. Get him!
It's a nice night out, huh?
Nice night out, huh? That is nice night out. So that hotel's near me, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's right over there. So if I'm looking at the map, there we go. That's correct. This is correct, right? Or was that the alleyway there? Oh, that's the alleyway. Okay, so it's up and left. Everyone in this game's got their things out, man. Get your eyes off me, pervert. Yeah. And there it is. So the parking lot next to here has a bunch of hooligans who are not going to get paid. I don't want to kill anyone. Yep, streamers. That must be them, right? These guys look like they're about to fuck me up.
Fashion bitch send you money. Where is money?
Wait a minute, don't I know this guy?
No money? That bitch will be back next month.
Well, that was easy. I feel like that's the old guy, what's his name, Yugioh or whatever, from Resident Evil Revelations 2. Whenever they need like a Russian/Ukrainian sounding dude, they just probably dial up the same few guys, right? Just like that one actress who plays them in a lot of games. That was the easiest quest ever. And can't I can upgrade my skill now. Yes, I can. Beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. Now we have enough to do virtually anything I need to.
What?
Sucks, bro.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
What's the catch here, ma'am? What are you trying to do to me? You gonna trick me? Oh god. Are you gonna hurt me? Are you trying to scam out of my money?
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business, hmm?
I'd love that. I'm listening. Well, who's Boris?
Well, to start this club, I had to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
That sounds like she just hired me to intimidate a bunch of guys that she actually owes money for because she won't pay them properly. Okay, go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
I mean, I agree with you that it's gross that he's turning the debt into, hey, you're gonna fuck me for the payment. Also, I don't want to do this necessarily, but, yeah, what's the catch?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
I don't care how good your boobs look, ma'am. That is not a very, very good thing to tell me. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't care what you do to me. That, what?
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing around trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Yeah, yeah. Put those things away. I'm just kidding. Oh my. YouTube's not gonna be happy about this one. Holy. Wait, I've never been up on the rafters before. The hell? By the way, I hope you're enjoying the stream quality tonight. I bumped it up even further. Without compromising you guys being unable to watch. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by women. I feel like Homer in the fucking lesbian bar. Wait a minute. Oh, I did not mean to come here. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to steal the money. I don't want to steal the money. I want to just look at the laptop. Okay, perfect. Let's find out what's really going on here. Slave. From Larry. Did she reply to that? No. So she was telling the truth about that guy, at least in the degree that he's expecting her to do shit with him. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Do I have to go through the store? Yeah. That is nasty, though. The concept of sexual extortion. Now, murder, that's more moral, obviously. Okay, so, yep. We have to go to the Empire Arms Hotel again, and he's in the penthouse, so... I've only been in a real hotel once, I think? Mostly just motels on car trips, if I've ever been out that way, right? So, penthouse, I assume, means top floor, and the best one, or whatever, right? Okay, that's correct. So, I'm here... No, wait. What was it again? It was, this is correct, because that's the alleyway. Yes, that's correct. So, Empire Arms, bup, we're already there. Easy. Right there. Hello, everyone. Hello, bum girl. Mary Jane from Spider-Man. She turned to a dark side, you know? Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir. Hello, officer. Or wait, security guard, rent-a-cop, whatever you are. Some people have much more detailed, like, animated faces than others, I've noticed. Even for generic NPCs, they're, like, very highly detailed. I need to go to the penthouse suite. Are they gonna let me just go there? Actually, I think so, yeah. Okay. Well, this is the ballroom. Oh, these are all locked. Ooh, maybe it isn't up here. Maybe I need to talk to the dude at the beginning? I think I need to. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to, right? Okay, let's save and then talk to him.
Was there something else?
No? Penthouse level. You're not him, right?
Hey, sorry, man.
Wait a minute. There's another club in here.
What's wrong?
Where's my shades? You knew it was gonna happen, right?
I beg your pardon.
I mean, I'm legally obligated to put these on every time I come into a dance area on this game.
Just...
What? Just what?
Sorry.
Chill out, brother. Relax, human. It's called vamp humor.
I don't think so, buddy. No. No.
Oh, yeah? What's up, Sushi?
It's not my problem.
I bite, you bleed. Now that's the good shit. Now, I don't know much about hotels. Where the fuck is the penthouse normally located? Is it a top floor affair or what? No! People are gonna see me doing this. Oh, never mind. Wait, where am I? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the behind the stage. Oh. The BCB. Yeah, that's a Vox amp. Don't bullshit, buddy. Nice copyright avoidance. I'd know that grill pattern anywhere, pal. That's a Vox amplifier if I've ever seen one. Wait, can I actually, like, do something here? Anyway, what was the point of accessing this? Oh, I can get on the stage. Hello. What the hell is the point of that? Yeah, give it up for her. She's not even singing it. She's just kind of going off. All right. Anyway, I'm out of here. Where is the penthouse? Because the front guy will not tell me. What about you?
Hey, sorry, man.
What about you?
Was there something else?
No, he still won't tell me. What about you? Cartoon guard looking ass. Chat, is it low-key embarrassing that I don't know where a penthouse is normally located in a hotel? I've never really been to a hotel for real. I'll try the 5th floor. Wait a minute, this is the same as the 6th floor. Oh, here we go. It's probably here then. Wait, I could go in this. Wait a minute. Why? Is this that one we went into earlier in the game? Oh, I think it is. This is the crazy, the plagued lady, right? She was up in this this room. Yes, it is. Yep, that's exactly what this is. Okay. Well, these seem to be very nice rooms, so I'd imagine it's perhaps on this floor. But yeah, we have to go to a penthouse in here. But here, nope. Well, it ain't the 5th floor either. So let's try the 4th. It's weird that the load screen happens there. Didn't press 6. Did not press 6. Literally did not press 6. I did not hit 6. Nope, I didn't hit 6. Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna make sure it highlights for sure. See, that's 6, 5. Oh, you're only allowed to go to 5 or 6. Is it really not the 6th then? I might have to look this mission up because, oh, of course. I was supposed to know that the other half of the door actually is the one that works with the random thing I have on me. Sure. Why not? Of course. How could I not know? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, level 7, level 7. Wow, this is the first level 7 I've seen in the whole game. Alright, here we go. We gotta confront a mob boss. Hand is bugged. There we go.
Lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosions took place. Early reports suggest
ABC always be closing?
a weapon smuggling operation, and that the source of the
Hold on a minute. Let me see what that was before I commit to reloading. Oh, I need research. Come on, get the fuck out of here with that. I need to talk to him before I steal. Sorry. God forbid a guy get his shit going. Right? I wish I could sit back on my computer, man. I really do.
A massive gelatinous creature that washed up
Hold on. Before we go in there, is there actually like a room? There's a ballroom. What about, because I imagine one of these is actually the penthouse suite in the end, right? What's over here? Employee. Okay, this just circles the whole floor. Okay. Well, let's go into room 1 and see what the hell they say to me.
Well, members of the crew were slain, though no names are being released at the moment. One piece in the Elizabeth Dane's cargo was revealed as the Enkaran sarcophagus. Discovered
hello?
at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to...
So room 1 is not them. I can't imagine it's maintenance. Though I'm curious what's in here. There is a hidden vent. Okay, I can barely see with these on, so just chill out for a minute. I can't see like shit with those on. Holy crap. As soon as it gets dark, then you can't see through these, really. Alright, so this is obviously sneaking into wherever they are. Or is it just a bathroom? Okay. Hello? Bro, huh? Okay, I'll see you later, okay? So room 1 and 2, no. Room 3? Wait, what is in here? Is there anything I can steal from any of these rooms either? I know there's that skill book earlier, but I'll get that later, once we deal with the Russian people. So room 3, no one in here, no one in the bathroom, no one in the tub. Nothing in here, no drugs in the sink, nope. Okay, nothing here either. So not 1, 2, that definitely looks like a room being guarded for a very important person, right? Yeah. Holy! What in God's name did they do to your hair, man? You've got like a fucked up high top or something. Okay, Ostanovis? That ain't Russian, that's fucking Irish. Wait a second. You're not Russian at all. Tell me what's your favorite Russian drink right now. Oh, I like, Vladimir's. I knew it, you're fucking Irish. Motherfucker.
Da.
It's auto-walking me in. Oh my god.
Zайди.
Ziddy. Hello. Oh, handsome man.
Черт возьми. Что это такое? Черт возьми. Почему двоечь выпустил? Who the hell are you?
Venus sent me to discuss something with you. Also, you don't seem to be a fat, ugly bastard. In fact, you seem to be the exact opposite. You seem to be a handsome, toned man. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Is that right? You want Dima to leave? Why would I allow that? Okay. Иди тогда, Dima. Very well.
Thank God I'm a charismatic manipulator.
Make this quick, eh?
Yeah, have your bodyguard leave the room, because I'm about to do something to you, pal. Well, maybe. Okay. Wants the debt wiped and get the fuck out of her life, or debt called off? Did she specifically say out of my life? Yeah, it's more or less just the debt. Jesus.
child. I give her so much, and she spits in my face.
Well, it's a little simple that I can manipulate him too, right? But I mean, that's what I played the game for, right? That's my build. Oh, it worked. They can fail.
You make your point. That is off. Tell spoiled girl she get nothing from me ever again.
Thank you. Well, that was easy, right? There's some shit on your nightstand. What is that? You don't think you would notice if I Anyway, see you later. Hey, thanks for meeting. Nice meeting you. Should have looked behind your back, buddy. Nice little ring you got there. Oh shit, this one isn't even. Yeah. This is a royalty fucking. Oh my god. Mind controlling him temporarily was the best thing I ever did. Thank you. I'll be taking that $200 in the fancy royalty level ring. Yep. Any day of the week, pal. Wait a minute. Didn't room 1 have the that skill book? Yeah, hold on.
Never seen anything like it in the cephalopod.
Let me see.
They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region.
Anyway, thanks for the book, guys. See you later. Nice clean escape. No problems. No violence. Perfectly done. And there we are. No one's mad at me, right? Wink. Perfect. Yeah, actually perfect. I wonder how much that ring is worth, man. That was a big deal. So, we gotta go back to her, and she's at that club, which is what, around the corner, right? Yeah. Yep. Luckily, all this shit is right beside each other. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. I'll mention it again because a little more people joined, but I bumped the stream quality up yet again a little bit. I'm doing little incremental things to see what works and what doesn't. This is one thing to local record and test. It's another to actually stream it and work, you know? That's sensitive to the game.
I'll never forget this night. There you are. Finished yet? What?
Office! Now!
Yeah, I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
How long are we gonna keep doing this bit for, ma'am? How long is this bit gonna keep going for?
Boris?
Oh shit, was I supposed to kill him?
I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
Was I supposed to kill him? I totally slipped my mind. I did it in a way that I didn't need to kill him.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you. I don't see enough sitting out there.
Anyway, ma'am, see you later. Oh my. Oh my. This place is not friendly for a guy like me. Madam, your things are out. Oh my goodness. I may be a vampire, but I'm not a pervert. Yeah, I broke my rule by wearing the glasses in here. Hold on, wait. And it's long enough. There we go. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Holy shit, I've knocked out virtually all the quests here. Right, we can do the early game thing now, where I can lockpick the medical cabinet at the hospital. I finally got enough lockpicking. I have even more experience. I do want to get my research skill up so I can yeah. So either intelligence or scholarship. That also puts my persuasion up, which is a much bigger benefit. Although this one is really nice too. Or intelligence, sorry. I'll probably just do scholarship, especially because I can't even afford it now. Okay.
What's the hops, bro?
Okay, so we need the taxi, which was other side of town.
Hey there, need a date?
We've never done this before. Should we see what happens and then I'll alt tab if it's actually what I think it might be?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Okay. Sure. How about this dark alleyway? What do you want to do?
Not here. It's too public. We need our privacy, sugar.
Oh,
Hey there, need a date?
I suppose I would take you to the hotel, right? Nothing's gonna happen. I think this is just implied to be like, you're supposed to lure them in to like feed on them. Something like that. Hello? Did she not come into the hotel? Hello? What the fuck is...
Hey, baby.
I just got scammed out of $50. Fuck her. I don't care. I'll figure it out later. You wasted my time. I don't know what women want these days. If sex in a back alley isn't good enough, then I don't know what is, okay? I gotta turn her. The taxi is just like at the end of a street, so... There we go. So now we can go to Santa Monica. I can go to the hospital finally. Now that I have high enough skill, and actually open that cabinet, get the drugs, give it to the arms dealer.
Lovely evening.
And then, see where it goes from there. That place was... other side of town. Yeah. I'm gonna sit back more, man. I always lean in too much like this. This way, yeah. Thank God I got this mission done, though. We were trying this forever the other stream. And it took me until I finally found the actual cabinet to realize, oh, I have to have a certain lockpicking or whatever to get it right. So, we could do the first cabinet, but not the second one, which is the pharmaceutical cabinet. Which means I have to go on the computer. You have to go on the security computer. And this guy's gone for a second, so perfect timing. Optometry. Camera 2? There we go. Prescription drug camera. Oh yeah, don't I have a spell that lets me see when people are around? Wasn't it called Presence? No, wait, that's too much blood. I can't afford to use that right now. Hopefully the cop doesn't see me doing this. I just saved the moment he walked by the way. Yeah, I have just enough to open this now. Yup. Vivitrazak? Oh. Tricycline. Oh, I got all of them. Okay. Now, where's this cop? We're good. As long as he doesn't see you go in or out, you're good. Alright, drug addict, I got you. I got you, brother. Brother in arms. Us dudes gotta look out for each other. He was at the, yeah, the weapon thing, the pawn shop, yeah. I'm finally done this goddamn mission. I've had it since, like, the start of the game. And he's a pretty important character, so it's worth doing, right? Hello.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
What you need?
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
Mm.
Nice pants, dude.
What? Ah, I do have a discount. Mmm. Is there actually a reason to buy these? Did that, like, change your charisma? I wonder. Either way, how much is that other ring worth? 91 bucks. I mean, if there is value to having these rings, I suppose wearing that would be a good idea too, right? I don't really know what that's for, but we'll just pretend. How many clock rounds do I have total anyway? Quite a bit, right? I do. Okay, so I currently have 15 out of 255, 270. I have a lot of fucking ammo. I actually should get shotgun shells. And not only that, I think I need to save up, what is it, 500 bucks for that other, that Magnum or whatever it was? It was something like that. There was a weapon like that. Okay. So we have very little missions left. So let's do... No idea where this is. Well, this is in Hollywood. I can't go there. This is one I have no idea about. And then that would mean... Yeah, I think I have to do calling Dr. Grout. I think I have to go to Hollywood. So, let's go to the taxi and see if he'll take me there. Taxi's on the side of town. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I need to chill out and, like, lean back more. Like, I lean too forward because of the stupid desk setup. You know what I mean? It's hard to relax. Alright, buddy.
Where to?
So, yeah, I can only pick the mansion, not Hollywood itself, so... I have to do this one. And then here's him again. Yep.
You. What are you doing here? Out now. You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Oh, wait a minute. Did he just walk out of... Oh, I think I understand the implication here. I feel like he actually beat me here and he killed the guy, right? If I had to guess, he went in there and killed him for some other reason. Yeah, calm down. What the fuck are these noises, man? Are you alright? Hello? Oh! Ah! Get the hell off me! Holy shit, these guys are strong if they're taking this many shotgun shells. Shit, you're actually tough. What the hell is happening in this house? You know what? If she's still out here acting all weird, I'm gonna drain more of her. Can I bite you from the front? No, I cannot. Sorry. Oh boy. We're in a whole mess, aren't we? Yep. What the fuck happened in here?
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural.
Why is this photo so fucking HD?
I'm thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition or that of my beloved wife lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Okay, so I think that this must be a real guy, right? What they're basing this character on? I'm guessing he's one of the big three kooks of the era? Why is this picture like so sharp and high definition? You know what I mean? Like, it's really high res. I don't know if it comes off on the stream very well, but that's a really high res image in a game like this. Anyway, before I go through there, what's over here? Actually, what's over here? Fuck it. Oh, he made all these women insane, which is, you know, a choice. Okay. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck are you doing? I'm sure it's a hint to some puzzle or something, but what the fuck is going on here, buddy? Sure. I see the puzzle being happening here. I get that. It's just really funny. So this one turn on yours? It does. Okay. Oh, I accidentally spammed the puzzle hard enough that I got it. Thank you, weird guy. Solve Grout's riddle. No, I did not. I yanked and I went, oh, that's the center one. I mean, I did, but...
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Well, I got good news for you, buddy. They're bringing him back in the States, apparently, at some point. Or something like that. Okay, anyway. Is this actually the thing I need to do? Oh, wait, he opened a door somewhere else, but, like, what is that? That must be just to come down. Okay. I'm assuming this is already done now, yeah. So what about this? Yeah, what is this? Wait. It's not this, because I already had that. What is that item I just picked up? Is there a way to, like, scroll through these with, no? What did I just pick up? That weird barbed thing. Is it this? No, that's the severed arm. Huh, I have no idea what that was. I literally don't know. Maybe it's like a weird key item that I can't access right now. Alright then, I'm out of this stupid room, loser. That's locked. It's crazy that they're charging $40 for Arc Raiders. It's crazy that people are playing it after knowing that they use AI bullshit in that, man. Fuck that. The moment I heard that they use AI voices in it, I instantly said, fuck this, I'm never paying $1 for that bullshit. Fuck no, man. And has full cosmetic stores. Well, to be fair, Tarkov does have that now, but again, it's just cosmetic little clothing, but... At least we're not using AI. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck. 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 Get off me. Owned. Gotta do what I gotta do. Wait a minute. Oh, darn it. I want the one woman that wasn't looking so I could fucking feast on her. Oh, well. Sorry, loser. There's this sound effect they use in a lot of games. The crazy woman yell that you hear in Devil May Cry 1. The ha 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 ha. They just played that sound effect subtly in the background. Is there really nothing here? Oh, it's gonna be some puzzle, isn't it? Was that the roof? Yeah, that was the roof that opened. Okay. Is there any more of those in the room? No. There it is, the unmodulated sound. I need to feast really bad, so... And you are going to die. I'm in a combat area, so I believe I'm allowed to kill them, right? Without moral dropping? Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah.
Get out of my head!
Ah, shit. Oh, my weapon spread is insane. If only I had learned my discipline about using firearms or whatever. A little more than I have now, yeah. Maybe I should go for that after I get my research up. Probably.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated.
Interesting.
Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
He's done soiled his diapers night after night. I'm not complaining, but my residents might. Alright. This guy's a fucked up weirdo who wanted to make another insane asylum in his own home. Cool.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
I agree. Any hidden shit under here? No. Well, getting higher and higher in this weirdo's ass house, you know? This weird ass house, I mean. Sorry, let me use the term ass properly. Oh boy. I do like this kind of contrast between like Hollywood Hills, weirdo mansion, very gothic vampire mansion, but overlooking LA or Hollywood, you know? It's nice. Alright, who the fuck's in here? Actually, keep this out. It's reliable enough. I'm sure I'm gonna have a boss fight against Mr. Vampire Man. Yeah, shut the hell up. Sorry, ma'am. Muy delicioso. Jesus, don't fly off the stairs, dude. Hello? Oh my god, I get it! Holy shit. Get thrown away, idiot. There's guns in this? I thought it was just a dating sim. There's not even like a dating sim in this. But yeah, there's guns. It's pretty important too. I mean, maybe there is someone you can date in this game, but I don't know who the fuck it would be. Because all the women we've met that have even been remotely flirty just don't exist anymore. Eat this one. Blew her shit smooth off, yeah. The gunplay is horrible though, unless you get your actual core skills up. But even then, I'm not sure what it'd be like. But this is the best you can get, and then as soon as you move, the spread goes insane. Like the shotgun, and the worst part is when you fire, it just full resets the spread, right? So, you could be firing a shotgun responsibly, and crouching doesn't matter. But it'll just instantly go mega wide, and then getting it back from that is impossible when they're mailing you too, right? It's tricky to manage, essentially. What about here? Is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. Is it? Wait a minute, which door did I come in? I feel like it was this one. No, it wasn't. Okay. Let me drain you, ma'am. The other woman's so preoccupied she didn't even know that happened, apparently. Oops. Yeah, you can go. I should have just killed her outright, but you know what? We ball. There we go. We're full everything now. What the fuck? Whoa. Wait, is that actually... That's a cool effect, if that's what I think it is. Okay.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Okay. Fair enough. Can I actually get this open through like a little yep. So you were a fake mirror, okay. There was a moment I was wondering if there was a glitch where they still existed, you know what I mean? The two that were standing here. But then I went, no, I think it's actually it's a thing. I don't even need to fight them, do I? I can just pass through. Yeah. Yep. I can't. Well, I was pulling the shotgun out. It wouldn't let me fire. I hate these ones so bad. I'll use the shells on them. I should have never let you live. Oh my god. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye, knife. Let's reload this before I step in there. I should save this for a boss fight, too, because I'm sure you fight this dude at the end of this, right? I'm very sure. That's a shortcut to the entrance. Got it. I will close it for now, just in case it fucks me over by someone coming up here. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness their ebb and flow. True!
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter. For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
That's right, buddy, you're deep in it. Oh gosh darn it, I'm speaking like a fucking asshole again, and I don't even talk like this normally. He's a genius, folks! Get this guy into Mensa right away. I just had a thought. I'm imagining some guy, like, not remembering what all, like, the agency names are, like Mensa and all that. And he's like, oh, man, wouldn't it be cool if I was in, and he, like, conflates, Mensa with Nambla by accident. If you don't know what it is, don't worry about it. You can find out on your own. I do like the idea of someone fucking that up, though. Just really badly in a convo. Yeah, I actually grew up and was in Nambla myself, because my IQ was so high, and they're like, wait, you mean Mensa? Oh, yes, what was the other one? Oh, you mean the North American Man-Boy Love Association. Oh, no, I was still in that, but that was just because I was a pedophile. Anyway. My God. What does this do? Is there one I'm not seeing properly here? I think I'm okay to cut through here, right? I think. Someone's texting me. What's up? Sorry, I had a text. Okay, that worked. What the hell is that? I'm trying to guess what this is before I even pick it up. What the fuck is that? It's like a horn or a saber tooth with like a bunch of like papers with fake feathers on them? Looks like a Native American artifact if it was low res. And maybe if you're a bit more goth, you would have a clue what this thingy is. You need a research skill of 4 to use it? Well... Ah, the Tarlfang, of course. The infamous Tarlfang. Yeah, like I said. Okay, that turned off the other one. Yep. This is where we started, right? Yeah, we started near the corpse, so we need to go through here. Which means this one needs to be thrown now, right? Correct? Yes, correct. And then... you? Or... yeah, good enough. We did it. Does it really matter if they're all on or off? No, it really doesn't. Okay. And there we go. I'm gonna guess I have the boss fight coming up soon, right? Ooh, Grout's Inner Sanctum. Research. Intelligence or scholarship. Yeah, it's gonna have to be scholarship. Oh, I'll need one more experience, which I'll get from killing this freak, I'm sure. Alright, here we go. This might be him. Right? Yeah, I think I go back to the main, yeah, is this it here? There was, two of these open, so this one was it's the electric room? This is an electric room. I think it's the electric room, though. Let me try, and it wasn't here, right? Just, no, that goes up, right, okay. I'm guessing it's in the main area back here, right? That leads back to where I was, so... it must be the main room door. This is where I came in, correct? Yes. So now, you go up here, and then... this is the big room. It's one of these doors. Yeah, it definitely is. I have not been in here, have I? No, that's the green room. That's the green room. So this one? This must be it. This is it. Okay, this is definitely the boss fight. Alright. I hear normal people. Before I go in there, what's over here? Morphine. I do need to start using those items, because if you pop morphine, it reduces the damage you take, I believe. Any other items in here, buddy boy? This guy's normal and definitely was doing normal, illegal things to people, right? Oh, yup. And there's my treasure for having high enough lockpicking. And what a treasure it is! Elder Vitae. Extremely potent. Oh shit. This is like the best blood. Okay. Cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What else is in here? Anything else? Anything else hidden in here? No, unless there's something back here. No, we're good. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've done this, man. I can't believe I fucked up the fucking freezer. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay, let's deal with these other people now. I'd like to sneak attack this freak, because he's the one that does all the real combat. I hate you more than you can understand. Hi, ma'am. Oh my god, can you guys not come through this? I feel bad doing it this way, but like... Why would they have... Why did they do this? They can't get through this. Okay. Here, I'll make it fair. I'll fight you here. How about that? Oh. Oh my god, the fucking spread on this is insane, man. Worst part is you don't even aim at their head in this, because if you aim at their head, you have worse odds of actually hitting their body. You see what I mean? There we go. Alright, I got all these losers done for... There's the lab key. Alright, you son of a bitch. Yaru's coming. You're not gonna like what happens when I come. You're gonna be like... Did we listen to this one? We did, didn't we?
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom.
Oh wait, no, I
of
didn't.
this affliction.
Did I miss this one?
Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires. Voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers.
I think that's called schizophrenia, man.
Predators,
like
whom
actually.
I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen.
The voices are telling me not to tell them.
The voices have given me
You sure you're not schizophrenic?
Frightening. The latter
Don't tell them. They'll judge us. They'll come after.
Powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
The voices are telling me that telling others that I have this may be a problem, and it's definitely vampirism related, and not because I stayed up all night watching TikToks until 6 in the morning and ruined my brain off of meme edits. In particular, I like these meme edits I've seen lately. They do make me laugh, but I do wonder if watching AI-generated slop all night has done something to the psyche. Alright. I really want to attack this guy without, like, him seeing me. I'm probably too slow, but yeah. Oh my god, get out of my fucking face, man! That does it. Oh my god, it's just better to use my firearm. Fuck it, just die. Oh my god, get out of my way! Fucking hell, okay, alright. Hopefully I can sneak attack the next one. Just a bunch of knives, I'm maxed out on knives. What other treasures do we have for Olyaru? Uh-oh, they're gonna put me into a CS map where you test your reflexes. We're gonna be surfing or something. We'll do this after, but let's look around first. Did not mean to use that, but actually I have enough blood, doesn't matter. Oh, the nightmare room, my favorite. Yeah, I think someone would go crazy being locked in that all fucking day. Yeah, I think they would, yes. Oh, thank God she just walked very calmly towards me. Okay, you know what? Let's do this first. Or, not that, this one. Okay, well, I unlocked this manually. Let's see what it is. I'm curious if I ended up skipping a bunch of this mansion by going in here. This is a perfect opportunity to feast. Thank you. Yay! Sorry, ma'am. Say goodnight. Say goodnight. Uh-oh. Oh, you have one of these mansions where it's all fucked up and weird. That was really fucking with me, actually, mentally. Dude, imagine being just blown out of your mind on something. Drunk, high, whatever. Huh? You go into a bar and they have like a trick room in it. You'd be so fucked up. Did you imagine being high? Me making fun of myself there. Let's go. Center one? Oh, this one's straight up locked. Okay. Oh, great. What now? Doctor, I'm not so sure why you designed your house this way. Although it would be cool as hell to be rich and be able to do some bullshit like this. Yeah, I made a Resident Evil house. Okay, one of these is, I think I'm actually doing a circle. Right? This is my goon cave? I hope not, Sushi. This would be difficult to goon in. Oh god, I'm actually doing circles. Hold on. Okay, that opens. Am I allowed to, like, walk up and out? Nope. That's where I came from, okay? Our baseline is that that's where I came from. And these lamps, I can't pull them like the other ones because they're not the exact same one. I'm starting to think maybe I'm not even doing circle. I don't know, maybe. Oh man, what the hell is the trick here? What's the trick? Like one of these lamps pullable, maybe? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. This is it. Yeah. Hello? Wait, I can't fall through this. Is that intended? Wait. Am I supposed to be able to fall through this? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. What? Am I supposed to be able to fall through this? It feels like I'm supposed to, right? I guess not. Unless that's a bug, I'm just gonna keep going. That really feels like a bug, actually. Nope. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch here soon too. Without spoiling and looking up a walkthrough, does anybody here have any ideas? Because I'm starting to get worried that the door I'm supposed to fall through was actually bugged, and I'm supposed to be able to do that. I do have the fan patch installed, but I'm curious. Yeah, I'm back to where I started, right? Never played. No, I'm saying, do you have any ideas what I should try? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get up and have to walk around and stretch for a minute. I'm gonna go backwards. Let's go backwards. Maybe that's the trick. It's not the lamps. You can't pull the lamps. I'm not seeing any hidden panels that I can interact with. I'm trying to vocalize like what we've tried. So none of the lamps have actually been able to be pulled. This one door and this bottom door do open. Oh, this one doesn't, but that one does. Okay. I can't run up it. I can't climb into it. I can't do any interactions with it beyond open the door. But going backwards. I definitely need to get up and move around. Holy crap. Okay, we might have to look this up. I believe I've hit the I don't mind spoiling it point. I think I need to look this up. I have no fucking idea what the trick is here because I'm scared that this is just bugged. Like, this seems wrong, right? Like, does this not seem wrong to you? This seems wrong. Oh, it was bugged! I knew I wasn't crazy, man! I knew I wasn't fucking crazy! Okay! Okay! I was not crazy. Fuck, that was weird. Okay. I was like, fuck, am I stupid? But no, it actually was bugged. Okay. Whew. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. You knew it was that? Yeah, see? You agree. Okay, at least you agree with me. I was like, that seems so not right. The only, you know what I started thinking? I was like, oh, the trick is that, see how the note says like, oh, I'm lost, I'm gonna leave a note here so I don't get lost? I thought the implication was you open the door and it's like a glass floor, right? Or like you can't actually go through a door. Glass floor, magical floor, something. I thought it was a glass floor. So I would have kept trying that for a while, and then I would have Googled it and someone would be like, can anyone figure out how to get through this maze? It seems like it's bugged. And they're like, actually, you have to, it is bugged. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway. Whoa. Before we do whatever cool shit is right here, I need to be right back. I need to take like a 2-minute very quick break if you don't mind, okay? Master Duel stream when? We might actually just do it right after this stream, and I'm not joking. I'm gonna play this for about 3 hours or so, and then I was planning on switching over to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As my, like, first time. I played briefly just to do some of the solo missions, but I want to keep doing the solos to learn the game more. So that actually was the plan in about an hour and a half from now. Hour and a half, 2 hours max from right about now, I think, give or take. So I'll be right back. I'm having a little bit of a breathing issue. I want to walk around, make sure I'm good. So you guys stay here. And you're going to behave, right? Good. Be right back. Whew. Okay. Okay. Break's over. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I just I was having a breathing issue. Still have that bullshit once in a while. A little annoying, to say the least. Whew. So yeah, I usually just go outside, get some fresh air. It was really cold out though, so that didn't help. But yeah, we're back. I'm gonna play some more Masquerade. Now, granted, it depends on when my buddy's back, because that Tibia double XP event is on still, and tonight's the last night for it. So if he shows up at the 3 or 4 hour mark, I might just play that too. Granted, I might stream it as well, but I can't guarantee Yu-Gi-Oh after this. But I'd like to. I would like to. I really would. So hopefully. Yeah, we're back. What's up? Booby. Huh? Wait. Something like daylight deep underground and during the night. You're not fooling anyone. Oh, it's bait too. Oh, it's not bait. That is actually sunlight. Whoever wrote that note died very miserably, apparently. Yeah. Let's save our game and then just quickly throw the switch. Ow. Oh no, not this fucking shit. Enemy AI is so weird in this. Where'd the other one go? Got my nuts taste, buddy. See you later. So that didn't open this, but it opened some other room. So let's go there. Yep. That room's done. See, I'm not just hammering my gun because, like, the spread is really big when you do that. I'm trying to go bang, 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 but kind of rhythmic, slower, you know. I'm trying to get my stroke game down. Interesting. This foo. Speaking of which, Mister, are you in the stream right now? Are you watching? Don't worry, I'm not gonna out you. Is there wait a minute. He did say it's a dead end, but I don't think it's a dead end. I think there's something going on here. Maybe it actually is a dead end. Shit. Or... no, okay. I thought maybe you would turn that on, a light would reflect off the mirror and some... unless I shatter the mirror? No. Here we go. Here's the next part. Man, it'd be so cool. Oh, someone slashed that one up. And that one. Man, what a cool tapestry. It'd be so cool to own, like, a real tapestry, right? I hate how my camera makes me look like I'm like a redhead or something, man. I'm pure fucking blonde, man. I could not be more blonde. But the camera hue was like oriented towards like a red. Everything's more red. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright, I'm out of here, you weirdos. You fake? You're fake? Is there something behind you? Well, if there is, I can't get through that, so it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Get the old shit gun ready. Alright. I wonder where the boss fight is. Morphine? Two women in the bed staring at each other? A clock in the middle? What does it mean? What is the symbolism here? Women took a bunch of morphine and started making out? And they had a bunch of time to do it? I'm not sure. But I'd like to see this experiment run again. Could you run that experiment again for me real quick? I'd like to see another, a couple sessions, actually. Yes, your research is very interesting. I think I'd like to see at least 3 to 4 more sessions. Filmed in 4K. Several angles. That's weird. Okay, it seems that whatever I did has changed the outside. Is there anything else in here? Hold on. Does this not look like a fake doorway? Zelda Link to the Past ass fucking doorway in the church or whatever? Well, the clock went off, but nothing else happened. Yeah, I think they were just setting up the scary thing. And then... I guess go back now? One would think. Yep. Yep, everything moved. Hold on. Okay, you're not supposed to go through here anyway, because look, there's no texture loaded here. It's a fake area. Okay, yep, they restaged it. Ladies, if you'll excuse me. Wait, does this move? Doesn't this seem like it stands out as if it moves? Okay, I'm guessing I just go back now. Oh, I'm locked it. Nope. Hello? Oh boy, what now? This is weird. What a cool game, though. You gotta admit, what a fucking cool game in the end. I mean, this is sick. Like, this is just so creative and weird. God damn it. Now can I go back? I can go back. It's getting fucking hot in my house. What is my mom doing? Yeah, I already read that. Oh. Is this different? Did something change in here? I already did that. Yeah, it's not this room. Nope. It's the other one now is unlocked, right? Yes, that's what it is. Got it. Yep. Oh. What a weird game. This is cool, man. I'd rather kill this guy by draining his blood, so hold on. Let him walk back around. Hopefully I get this in time. Oh. Oh, that works. Sorry, buddy. You're going to hell. Now we have several options here. More fucked up weird areas. You. Wait a minute. Wait. Are you the... Is this this is the doctor, isn't it? What the hell happened? Oh shit, he's turning. That's what happened, apparently. He got lured in here. Dr. Alistair. This is from a little over 100 years ago now, in our era. Okay, for people who can't read this, I can just barely read it. I will read it for you, okay? I think this says nights gone by. Nights here without the taste of the master's blood. His terrible gaze, the sight of the pale moon in the sky. I am lost. Trapped here by the master. Once his most loyal servant, but now the victim of his growing mistrust. The fractured surface of his paranoia, hearing the screams beyond these walls. Something has happened. Something unamiable, I think. The beginnings of a harrowing madness that I surely will not ... I see. 1 second, I gotta turn my heat down. It's way too hot. It'll only be a moment. Okay. Woo! Much better. It's me. I'm back. Mario, is that you? Yes, it's your friend, Mario. I mean the vampire. You gonna find my brother Luigi. He likes the mansions. Woohoo! Thank you, Mario. Thank you. You're welcome. Have fun in my mansion, okay? Ah, so cool. Mario dropped by the stream, guys.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. A cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
That sounds bad. Oh, what is this? Was I not supposed? Should I go on the other door first? Actually, yeah. Let's go in the other door first. That loaded a whole other zone. I want to see what's here. That would be your wife, isn't it? What a fucking cool game. Seriously. Seriously, I mean that. What a fucking cool game. I'm so glad I played this. You have no idea. I'm gonna guess, considering she has vampirism, she's gonna be extremely feral from not being fed blood. Unless she's, like, stuck in exactly the way she was when she entered that thing. Something like that. Oh, someone staked this person. Okay. That must have been what Rodriguez ran out of the house from, isn't it? He killed the guy. If I had to guess, her wife or whoever this is, actually. I'm guessing the guy. Yep. What happened? So that was Alistair's. What happened? Oh!
By the flames! Count is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord. Babble your native tongue in the pits of the abyss. I will not hear it anymore. As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Okay. Shouldn't you be, like, looking over at Timmy Turner and all the shit he's doing? Like, what's going on here? Turner! You've broken the rules yet again! Oh, I can't go back. Well. That's convenient. Alright, I guess I have to fall down. Here we go. Thank God they're already pre-injured by the fire. This is the way out, right? Not that one, no. Ouch. Let Yara think real quick. Let Yara think. Let Yara think. We jump down. Ooh. Well, not that way. I really don't know if I can run through this, but I'll try. Don't think I'm supposed to be on this part, am I? Oh, maybe. Same room. Yeah, shit. I guess it's this way. It is. Yeah. No, I don't think it is. That guy just fell through the world? Cool. We're just doing circles at this point. We gotta figure this out for real. Before I die. I don't think I'm actually gonna burn to death. I have a feeling it doesn't let you. I'm gonna keep trying every door and seeing exactly where everything leads, no matter what. I'll burn to death if I go through there. I'll burn to death if I run through that. I'll burn to death if I... Wait. How did I not try this already? Jesus, you alright? Oh, I guess I was supposed to go this way. Cool. Yep. Thank God these are like 2-hit kills. Yeah, I gotta use my blood powers. Oh fuck, they set you on fire too. Shit. Little bastards, man. That's much better. Okay. Does that actually work for my blood meter? It does, okay. It's hard to tell because they have the weird blood meter where it's like multiple layers, you know? Oh, here we go. Cool, we did it! Ooh. Leon jumping out of the window ass moment. And I'm out. I'm out. Oh my god, I'm armed. Sorry. Don't worry about that. Well, I'm back from torching that place. That was a big quest. First of all, before we report back to him, I do want to go to the bar and see what the fuck he was there for, because I want to tell him what happened first. I'm here. Yep. So the bar is top right of me, isn't it? Yep, it's up the road, turn right. Exactly like that. Right, left, right. Because I figure if I report to Rodriguez first, it might change the storyline ending too. Because it seems like everything matters, but based on who you're talking to too, right? I do want to help the anarchist first before I help LaCroix. I hate him. I only did that for LaCroix to get closer to him, right? Hey, where is he? Uh-oh, he's not here. Oh no. Dirty condoms? Holy moly. Wowza.
Heard anything?
Yeah. Oh, what? That doesn't count? Okay. I wonder where Rodriguez is.
You look like you seen a ghost.
Yeah, where is he?
You went to go look into something. Why? Say what?
Wait, should I be telling this guy this though? I'm kind of worried. This is his like bodyguard, but I would think This guy seems out of the loop, or I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yo, that's bullshit. I don't know if you were put up to this or what, but you best not be saying that shit too loud. I know what he's out doing, and it doesn't have anything to do with the Camarilla. They're not our only concern, you know.
Am I unraveling something? I'm glad I came here then.
What's up? Yeah? But Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
But why not?
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment? Right. See, we weren't meant to live like that. Man, I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam.
Oh.
But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
Boy, vampires served in Vietnam in this world, huh? That's a pretty good soldier right there, I would think. Natural self-healing. Sending him in there. They still lost, though, so that's not very good. Also, that was one of the myths of Vietnam, wasn't it? Was that they saw vampires or whatever? The local thing about it? I remember hearing about that. The monsters... Like, there was the monsters one, and the other one was the myth of the vampires or whatever. Although I think that was more on the Vietnamese side, right? Something like that.
No one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. There ain't some chicken shit limp wrist paper pusher hiding up in his tower. Camarilla, she couldn't see the difference.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I did that, because that actually did something for me. And I haven't talked to him in forever.
Well, look what the street chased in.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, kid. You're not reporting for duty here, so loosen up, okay? We're just chatting. Comprende? I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
A little bit.
Well, if you're cool with that treatment, you'll make a great Camarilla. They love pussy.
What'd I do? I'm not a pussy. I'm a big, strong man. Oh, sorry, I had a voice crack there. I'm gonna fuck you up, pal. I'm no pussy.
I'm just saying, that's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Sure. Oh, wait, am I spreading a rumor, essentially? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that yet.
Oh, yeah? Running a little fact-finding mission for LaCroix, were you? And the sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus before you went?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you
Yes,
in on
please.
the details.
Yes, please.
That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Yeah, like what? This must be like the big boy that commands all the vampires, if I had to guess, or something. Something of that, you know, that thought line. Obviously, it drives people insane, and it's probably like the big one, right? The big bad one. The original curse.
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires. That
He's slipping into Macho Man Randy Savage every so often.
One of the fathers, one of the vampires that, if you traced your lineage way back, brother.
Nah, it's more Hulk Hogan, but...
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up,
Yeah.
they're hungry.
I figured.
It's more than that, you know. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
That would never happen to me. I would simply walk away.
So what'd you find out? No kidding. Well, I guess there's gotta be something in there then, huh? The Camarilla's gonna be scraping for answers when this gets out. It's in the air, all right. I've been around longer than most, kid. I felt the change in the past few decades. It's in the blood. You're racing towards something and picking up speed all the time.
Open up an X file. Can you do that? You're not allowed to reference other media in your game.
You've seen the evidence with your own eyes. You're caught up in all of this. Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Okay, well that's good to know.
What's on your mind?
I'm out of there. So, we've learned a lot recently, which is good. So, we're still trying to figure out why, keyword if, Nines Rodriguez went into that place to kill that dude. Now, given the weird religious fanatic guy showing up and saying, I'm coming for you, I'm gonna kill you, I kind of wonder if he actually did it, and the other guy said, fuck it, I'm out of here, because some weird guy's here. I don't know which to think first. If Rodriguez killed the guy, did you just see that? Someone just, like, zoomed by there. That was fucking weird. Yeah, so I would think that Rodriguez, maybe he did do it, but I'm not judging him for it. It's not a big deal to me, right? But he's caught up in something pretty big if he's going to be doing bullshit like that, right? Anyway, let's report back to LaCroix, the big vampire guy. Hopefully this smooths some things out, too. I really do want to know what Rodriguez was doing, but maybe we won't find out for a while. So this guy's here. This is the other vampire guy, but I don't need to see him yet. I just realized something. There are 12 buildings on the map, and only... Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I just clued in. There are 12 buildings on the map, and this guide shows 10? I'm looking all over it again to make sure I'm not stupid. Am I correct in that? There's 12 points of interest, but 11 and 12 aren't listed. We're seeing the same thing here, right, chat? Like, you're seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's... What the fuck? I just realized that. Anyway, I need to go see Big Boy. I think he's at the... What was it? It's a really big one. I think he's at, like, somewhere around 10. I think he's behind and left of me, or is it this one? I can't remember. Oh no, I think it's across from this thing. That's right, yeah. Right? I can't remember where LaCroix is. Ah, yes, it's right here. It's this giant one. Wow, that is really tall. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, you here to see LaCroix again?
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers. Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Guacamole? It's the first time I've ever heard someone actually say it that way. Sure. I could go for some guacamole. Oh, what's this one? Alright, here we go. We're gonna report to the big evil vampire guy who I'm double-crossing for the benefit of us. Alright. Oh my god, that vampire he's with is fucking huge. I don't know if I could beat that guy in combat, period.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Heard from him?
Grout's dead. What?
Mm-hmm. I see how I can turn the tides here. I'll say second. Yeah, I'll just follow the same line of thought.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
You know, Bach, you and I could have a advantageous relationship here if you were to say, work with me to lure him out, because I'm already double-crossing this fucking loser. Bach didn't know Grout was dead, or seemed like he was already dead when he arrived. I'll just say... Wait, the wording of this makes me wig out. Hold on, let me be careful about how I word this. It seems like he was already dead, which kind of implies, like, how do you know that? Versus, Bach didn't know he was dead, which kind of gives me a slight, you know, detachment. A little bit. Yeah, what's up, Thomas?
Bach is a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
I don't like answering it this way, but I don't want to get Rodriguez thrown under the bus here. So I'm gonna say, if you'd let me finish, even though that's ignorant, but... Three is the no... Okay, 2 is the safest one, 3 is the less direct way of saying it, and 1 is the I'm framing Rodriguez. 3 at least sounds somewhat plausible that he just so happened to be there.
Let you finish? With whom do you presume you're speaking? Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
Well, I have to tell him about this, apparently. That means war with the Anarchs? Why don't you tell me, Captain Dramatic? That would get me killed instantly. Yeah, I'm not sure it was him. It was weird. I actually don't know if it was him.
It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time.
It's more interesting that he says that.
In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed.
I don't know about that.
So I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping.
I'll just say I will.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
Well, I'm gonna get attacked if I say 3. 2 is kind of a persuasion thing, and then 1 just says, yep, sure, I got you. I feel like my persuasion skill versus this lead vampire guy wouldn't work, Because that blue one's failed me before, right? I'm not going to risk it. Just, okay.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Mm-hmm. So now, we need to think about this. I really want to run to the Anarchs first before I commit to doing anything. Just in case there's some kind of update or alternate way to do something, you know what I mean? Because now we're really in the thick of this whole whatever's happening, you know what I mean? We're really deep into this. Does the fucking camera do that? There. You can see my camera, my pop filter. Yeah, let's go see them. Because we're really deep in the story now, and I really don't want to blow it and accidentally fucking frame my buddy. So right, left, right. We're there. Whew. I'm getting tired, and the reason I'm tired is it's so hot in this house today. My mom had the heat going, it's fucking hot. She you on my gi till I owe? You need to wait for Yu-Gi-Oh, buddy. If I do Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way, if. Just remember, at the 3-hour mark, I'll probably make a decision, which is in 45 minutes from now. We'll see what happens. So, let's see if anybody's back and or wants to talk to me now. Oh, it's just your new game.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
What'd I do?
You think of Nines. Said he killed a goddamn privilege.
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
I'm willing to believe you are a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid. Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
Okay. Listen, you.
Heard anything?
I can't believe she wouldn't want to be the intermediary between all this. She's the right-hand woman. All right, sure. What about you? You have any updates?
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right? It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook candy bullshit.
Well, at least all these guys are kind of on my side thinking, I'm in a double cross technically if I commit to this. I'm not trying to do that. I actually want to help the Anarchs take down LaCroix, and they told me, just help him until we're ready to take action on him, right? When we're close enough. So, I didn't have an option here.
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept the business as usual. Do you hear me?
Sure. All right. Okay, I did what I could to try and alleviate what is happening. All right. We have to do this now. So, the mission was to go to the museum? I have to talk to him. Okay. I have to go back and talk to him. I guess he like warps you there or something, whatever it is. This is cool. This is the main quest line, basically, or like the route I've taken anyway. So I'm very interested to see where this ends up. However, we should confer with this vampire lord before I do that. I'm sure I want to know what he thinks. Because he's been a little weird, to say the least. Jesus.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. What is it you would like to know?
Does he update this now?
No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit. I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful. I will say no more.
Okay, that's awesome, man. The damn boogeyman's in there. Chat, I have a question for you. Of the people who are here, how many of you believed in the boogeyman growing up? You can be honest. I'm pretty sure I did when I was a little boy. I'm pretty sure my mom used to trick me with that one. You can be honest. You don't have to hide it. We're adults now. You can just say it. I definitely think I had like a phase where I was scared of that shit. Alright, we gotta go to him. Okay. If you guys are too scared to answer, that's fine too. I don't blame you. Oh, do I really have to talk to him again? Come on, man.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over.
And it's gonna be food, right?
Way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
Mm-hmm. Obvious. Very obvious. Are you fucking dickhead? I'm gonna hard save here too and call it decision before museum. Just in case. There.
The car is waiting.
I'm ready to go.
1 or 2, but that's all. My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of Leopold have followed me across America. They never learn. Witch hunters, an anachronistic holdover from the Middle Ages. They are inquisitors whose fanaticism has convinced them that their triumph over the supernatural will save mankind and secure them a cushy spot in heaven.
Well, it will save mankind. I don't know about the heaven part of it.
A blood hunt is a death sentence. When one commits a high crime against our society, a blood hunt may be called. It is then the responsibility of the city's kindred to bring the offender final death.
Final death! I guess I'm ready.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building.
Oh.
I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. Stupid bastard. Alright, apartment 4 in the Skyline Apartments. Let's go check it out first, in case he gave me a bunch of shit I can use. Also, I have experience, and I can learn research, can't I? Yes, I can. Wait a minute. I do like persuasion. That's a very valuable skill. I'm gonna take that instead. Now, I think I can actually read one of these books, can't I? I need at least 2 to use. Oh, Brawl 2. Got it. Research 6. Should we get back into WoW of Wowcraft? No, man! Now, granted, there may come a day where maybe we play like a WoW Classic rerun of some sort, but No, man. I'm way too busy between streaming and Tibia and just other shit to be playing WoW of all things. That's crazy. There we go. Modern World of Warcraft, I'd rather just fucking punch myself in the face 1,000 times in a row than play that again. To be fair, I don't know what Modern WoW is like now in this X-Pack, because when I went back for Shadowlands briefly, I had a great time. Granted, they did make one of the best expansion, or one of the best raids I've ever seen in that, with Castle Nathria, but it was a one-off, it felt like, so... Okay. The psychic, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god! Okay, no, you can't be doing that no more, man. No, it was a different time. It was a different time. Some guy with a rebel flag on his fucking car. Jurassic Park ass image. Although nowadays it may as well be the time again. Here we go. I'm supposed to be quiet about this and try not to get into a bunch of combat. I hear a camera. Is that on me? Nope. I steal from this? Hello? Oh, I'll be fine. Just walk. Just make sure to compulsively save every... They tried. Easiest jump scare I've ever seen. Anybody else would have been gotten by this. I don't know why, but it didn't even register. Not even like a blip of a hint of a scare in my head. I don't know why. Like, that legit could have scared... That would scare the shit out of someone, for sure. Anybody else, like, ah, you know? Not me. I don't mean to... That's, like, I don't know. There's something about it. See? It would be creepy if they could come back to life through vampirism. What am I hearing? Okay. A lot of hallways leading to nothing so far. Yep. Maybe the roof? What's in here? Oh my. That is a security guard heading right for me. However, this game's stealth is very funny in that you can be pretty close and they won't see you as long as you're crouching. Let's stand up here just for now to get our legs adjusted, right? Oh my god. That happened. Let's try and go up the stairs instead this time, okay? Did I save right in front of the same guy? No. Yeah, I gotta go. Go this way. I am actually gonna go the other way. Thank God they are stupid as fuck, man, or I'd be screwed right now. Let's try the roof. See what's up on the roof. Okay, well, let's not try the roof. I suppose we need to find out exactly where it is, and it's either on the ground floor or the basement or something, right? Whatever's the hardest to access, I'd imagine. Yeah. Let's go to that staircase. That's a camel. I know animals. I'm very smart. I just made that joke, man. Chill out. Nope. I imagine it's like got to do with an exhibit on some bullshit. There's got to be a security camera room too, if I'm not mistaken. One here for a minute. Can't use that. What's that say? Need new furniture? Shop at Sofa King. We are so fucking great. Fuck off. What the hell? Hold on a minute. This is the real part. What the hell? Brother, what the hell kind of phone is that? You got a DJ mixer, a regular phone, and an old school rotary phone. What the fuck is that? It's got the tape in. What the hell is this thing? You know what? I think I might... Okay, this, I don't understand this part. The rest of this, I could say, oh, okay. It's a insert the tape, you can play something over the intercom using the phone buttons and dials and mix it that way on the phone system. Sure. The rotary dial, that's... I don't think that's a real thing. The rest of it's a little more feasible, though. Ah, here we go. I'm in. I love Gabe. Is that what I think it is? Remember, this is a Source Engine game. I love Gabe. I do too, buddy. Although he's starting to get he's starting to become a little weird. This is actually interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I never went to that apartment, by the way. It totally slipped my mind. Because the keys are in the lost and found. Thank you. Griff? Is it actually printing? Okay, we're done here. I hate this phone. It bothers me. Well, there's the news article. Would you fucking move? Fuck! Great, it's too low res. Now I'm even more pissed. I can't read it. What about you? Yeah, it's October. You're right about that one. You're alright. Okay, so in the actual lost and found, wherever that is, the key, he left the keys in there. Printer never ended up working. So over here, right? What? Nope, no one's here. Nope. Oh, this might actually give me a little shortcut. Yep. I got here without a key. Whatever this is. Yeah, I know they're in the lost and found, but like, how do I get in there? Or the actual portion where the key is. What did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? It just instantly vanished. What did I just pick up? Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, these are those artifacts that actually give you passive effects forever. So this is one of them. This is one of them. This is one of them. Cool. I must have picked up like a bottle or something, and it just auto picked it up, and I don't know what it is, right? There we go. God, I am fucking pale. I'm pale in real life, buddy. I don't need to be pale in the game, too. I'm like cancer pale in real life, almost. I'm sure that's a little obvious to people watching, though. Oh. I'm actually here? Oh, shit, he's around the corner, isn't he? There's a guy right there. Maybe? Semen. Yummy. Oh! Sorry, didn't mean you heard that. Hello? Can you go away or what? Officer? Are you gonna move or what? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Are we moving or what, buddy? Is there a move that makes me go slower? I can't remember. Or makes me quieter? Combat. Speed. Oh, wait. Celerity may... Oh. It is a violation, though. I don't want to do that.
Freeze!
Fucking, would you move? See ya, sucker. Yeah. You think that worked? Wait, did I actually? Come on. You think that worked? Wait, I actually think that worked. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna question it then. Of course, I do need research. Of course. What is brawl? Unarmed combat. I don't want that up anyway. Okay. Fair enough. I'm guessing this computer turns off all the cameras and shit so I can actually get to what I need, right? Do I get to play Five Nights at Freddy's? No, man. God damn it, fucker. Okay, this is a good spot, actually. Okay. Not this way, right? It's the other way? Yeah. There, now I can actually undo what just happened. Although that guy heard me, sadly, from here already. Just be quiet and try to go. Shit.
Huh?
Officer? Where did he go? Must have been the wind. Well, it looks like we're in a stalemate, aren't we, young man? I'll show you a stalemate. Oops! Oh shit, everyone's mad at me. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, let's go to that door and this time approach it so that he doesn't get alerted. Because he just barely hears you doing this. If you walk into it, if you crouch into it, it seems he doesn't aggro you. It's really pedantic, but that's how it works. Yeah, see, he doesn't know now. Did I just go? Yep. See ya, loser. Now the camera works? What's happening here? Why didn't the camera work every other time? I'll wait on the camera. All right, you go through here and then I'll save. I'll save the moment he walks under me, okay? You should do a subathon like FaZe Lacey and do IRL streams. No one even gives me money. Why would they pay me to stream longer? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. No one's fucking paying me as it is. Why the fuck would I do that? I would do IRL streams at some point, though. That's for sure. So I'm gonna hide under this camera. And then turn off the security, right? Yeah. They're perfect. Now. You'll be your cameraman for free? Well, first of all, you live in a different country than me. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm in.
Hey, who's there? Hey, hold it!
What the fuck? Hey! I've worked too hard to have you ruin this now. Much better. See, I didn't have to resort to violence. I solved the problem on my own. Problem is that I wonder if that aggroes everybody in the area. Nope, I know that music change. Wonderful. Now, sadly, someone had to die, but, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, let's get the sarcophagus. Wherever the hell it is. Oh, I hear someone. I'll just save. I can't expect to play this like a flawless Metal Gear run. This looks ominous. Two, 3, 5, 8. 2, 3, 5, 8. 2, 3, 5, 8. 2, 3, 5, 8. Can you remember that, chat? 2, 3, 5, 8. Let's memory test you later. And definitely not because of me. Yoink. Can you actually wear that shit, man? No, you really can, huh? Okay. 2, 3, 5, 8. Oh boy, he's got his gun drawn. Think about that one. 2, 3, 5, 8. Oh, is that the lost and lost and found code? Alright, chat, I've remembered the number in my head. Did you? Hope you did. Stop drinking beers Canadian style. I don't drink beer at all. I don't drink at all. I don't drink and smoke. I got no first of all, I have no money. So I can't really get into anything that abusive. Not yet. There's just a guy squatting there waiting for me. Did they do anything for you, dude, or whatever? I really don't want to do this because there's guards everywhere. And here they all come. Fuck this. We're doing it. Okay, I have to use it in the basement then. So let's just reload. There was no point in doing that. Whatever this code is for is downstairs. Let's just go. Fuck it. I mean, I've already blown the stealth, apparently. Just fucking blow them away. 2, 3, 5, 8. Come on, you wanna play Doom with me? Damn, he got one tap. Goodbye. There's the museum workroom key. They're all running somewhere, and hopefully it ain't for me. I'm in. I hate my job. Are they shooting me? Swimmo, I'm on the computer. Do you mind? Anyway, I'll be showing Dr. Johnson around person. I'm on the computer, man. Oh my god. Oh, it randomly is bulletproof. Hey, I haven't lost my humanity or Masquerade yet. Oh, here we go. Hey, I wouldn't hurt you, man. Don't worry. You're free to go. Anyway, can I read my email again? Some people have some nerve. Anyway, let's read this again.
Hey, hold it.
Dude. What? Are you proud? That's the amount of your life's work came, a culmination of everything you've done in your life was clubbing me in the back of the head and dying instantly. That is what your life amounted to. Are you happy? Let me read my fucking email. God damn. Anyway, relax, Pam. Same number again. Just another means of getting it. Okay. Let me in. Sure. I'm kind of curious. Do you think this function actually tied back in the day in like 04, 05 when this game was made to an actual printer? Like you could print out hints and emails from the game? That'd be cool, but I doubt it. There's probably a pain in the ass to do shit like that anyway. What does the results do? Oh, view. Okay, so 2358, and I have that key, so we're good. 2358 and the key, which goes to the workshop, right? Where? I don't know where to view it. Anyway, I have some kind of workshop key. Here we go.
Hey.
Oh, hello. You know, I don't want to kill you guys. You realize that? Oh my god, you could jump through. Okay. That works. This is a different room than before. I can't do anything in here though. Ah, yes I can. I can turn off the laser beams. Platypus? God, here comes another cop. Wombat. Disable. All done. Thank you. Hello? I could switch back to the other revolver now if I wanted to, so, I'm never gonna use the melee at this point. Let's just do range weapon, the shittiest one. Got it. What? Didn't I... Ranged? Oh, I have to hit accept. Got it. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of the shitty, it's not shitty, but it's not that's good. Laser beams? Off. Cameras? Off. Me? On. So I'm guessing it's hidden in the back of here, but what's over here? Just the exit? Yeah. Okay. Well, this is probably where they keep it, considering there's all the laser beams and shit back here. Right? Okay. Yep. Cutscene. No matter what. Oh, wait. I thought that was the sarcophagus.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
It's our werewolf friend. I missed him. I've been waiting for him all game, but he looks different. You look paler. Am I making that up? He looks pale.
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Well... Did you?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk. Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree. No one I know has ever met one, but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things. Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time. What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
We do know about thin bloods, but I just want to get as much dialogue out of him as possible. I like him, you know?
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, thin blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Can you tell me more? I'm just kidding. Why doesn't he believe in it?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth.
Take my meds too.
But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
I dropped a fucking Percocet on the floor. I was scared because I was like, you know, nothing's really gonna happen, but like I was like, oh, if my kitten's in the room, he's gonna gun for that, I'm sure. He's not gonna eat it, it's just chalk to him, but you know what I mean? Not something you want to test the waters on, you know what I mean? Yeah, so my cat's off a perk right now. Now, how the hell did that happen, sir? Well, I was streaming a game, and I was reaching for my medication, and, you know, I dropped one. It rolled off my bed, and... I gotta take my meds. One sec. And, we are at the 3-hour mark. I said I would probably figure out what we're doing for the rest of the night. Let's do this for a little bit longer and see how we feel, and then, I think, unless I get a message from someone, I will switch to Yu-Gi-Oh! And maybe do a little bit of Magic, we'll see. But, I've been playing Yugioh Master Duel. I'm starting to learn it, so... I thought I would switch to that at some point, but, since there's so many people here, I'd rather just keep playing this. So... we'll keep playing this for now. Can you tell me more?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't.
Oh, I just let out a huge burp.
Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
I could give a damn about all this bullshit.
For 300 years, I've been trying to.
I like this guy, though. I like him.
Our existence.
I like him.
The kindred's role in the world.
He could be a bad guy for all I know, but
to attribute it to some
not
act
to me.
of supernatural biblical vengeance.
He's a werewolf.
We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
My stats increase. What which stat? But yeah, what? Which one went up? Oh, apparently it told me what I just gained. I gained combat defense, bashing, and lethal? Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Good thing I kept yapping with this freak instead of saying get on with it. What do I think we are? We are... I don't think we're 3 or 4. Let's get that out of the way. We are not from space. We are not an evolution of human beings. Well, technically, technically we are, aren't we, as a vampire? Because evolution works in ways like that where, you know, we have a strand difference between each other, you know. Then certain bloodlines make it and some don't. And we thin out certain people. Without getting into weird fascist, weird, fucked up ways of talking about it, that's kind of how it works. But I really think we're more of a predator species.
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible,
it seems like we're predators.
But there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
And also, we aren't necessarily predators in terms of, like, killing for sport. And well, we're predators that they're sustaining, right? When you think about it? Much to think about. I will stroke my chin over this one.
Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Aww. I'm not doing number 2. That motherfucker does not need to know about this. I like you, Beckett. Oh, am I in control? Oh, I am. That's the end of it? Wait a minute. I want to go back in that room, though. Hold on a minute. That's not all that was doing. There was still stuff in there. Hold on a minute. I'm going back in just to get to that room. That was not the end of it. I know that. Plus, we've been gunning down the cops like they're nothing, so... It's irrelevant now how I deal with them. I'll save here, though, just in case it's a waste of time. What the fuck? Ah! You think I can open this door now, finally? No. Okay, there really is some number somewhere that I don't know about. We went to the basement through... Hey. I gotta be honest with you, that was probably the most morbid kill in the game. So, some poor guy walked into me and I gunned him down like a dog. Sorry. Oh, we're playing this game, are we? You're gonna clog the door up? Please don't do that. I hate when video games do this, man. Am I gonna have to mail in through the wall? And I didn't save it. Ooh. Fire axe. Except. Yep, that's exactly it. Yep. Sorry, boys, I got business to attend to. But yeah, so we did that. We went this way. Yep. And then went through here, went down this. My memory's doing good tonight. Thank God, or this would have been awful. Yeah, we're right back to where we were. Perfect. I'm not gonna save though. I still want to see what the hell else is in here, because there's something else going on. Thankfully, these didn't reset. It feels too convenient that they kicked me right out. Like, there's got to be items in here that I missed. It feels like they would have left stuff for someone willing to go back in, right? You're joking. Is it actually empty? Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't think... Oh my God, I just softlocked myself. Why did they let me do this? Why did they let me do this? Why did they let me... Why would you let the player do this? Help! Help! Anyway, there's nothing in here. There's a lot of spots in the game where they did not lock off the area, so you can just fall and be forever stuck. Okay, well, we're done in here. What was that music? Why am I hearing a nightclub back here? Whose nightclub is in the museum? I want to melee down the wall? No, I can't move it either. Why is there a nightclub in the wall? Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a little Easter egg where you like tear down the wall and it's like there's some shit happening. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's report back to, whoever the fuck wants to listen, basically. I thought there's an item there. Imagine bee hopping on this. That'd be funny if you could do that. Alright, let's go. So, down. Let's find out if Rodriguez came back too while we're at it. Just real quick, we'll check one place only and then go. Because I wanted to say I at least tried between each attempt to see like who's where. Plus it's right there. Bang, bang, bang. Wherever Rodriguez. Allegedly. So, we were there and there was no sarcophagus. So, let's see the consequences of that. People will not be happy. Or they'll think I'm a liar or both, right? Because I'm playing for both sides. What's up, pimp? Sorry. What's up, pimp? I want bee hopping in this.
Heard anything?
No, of course not. And he's not back yet. Fuck's sake. You.
I heard you were down poking around the museum.
That's why we visit them again.
LaCroix wants that coffin bad. Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. It's such a fierce bug in that powdered wheat of his. I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of, diablerie?
No. What?
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire.
Oh.
Diablerie is the Sabbat specialty, but it's a big taboo in civilized kindred circles, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla.
I mean, I know where this is leading, but I'm curious.
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers. The prince is willing to tear LA apart to find this thing.
Okay.
What a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder.
Say no more, my friend. However, at first I thought he was saying like I should go in and try to do that to him when he's vulnerable. No. It makes sense that he's chasing some ancient ultimate vampire evil lord, because if he drains his blood, he's an even more powerful man than the original, which would make you a god to everyone, right? I would imagine at some point maybe I do that to him, but I doubt it.
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets a sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
Wait a minute. Wait a darn minute. Chat. Should I bite the ancient vampire? Hey, just a little nibble. Just a little nibble, right? Just a little. Ooh. Nothing too big, just a little bit of power. I'm thinking about it.
Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are two different things. Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. What's on your mind?
Alright. Well, we're done talking to you. What about you?
What the hell do you want? Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
Whatever. I could help him, right? To get him to ease up a little, right?
There's this girl who's been making a lot
Yeah,
of
here we
noise.
go. Maybe I can loosen him up.
In the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared. Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about then. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling her. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more. Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Jump in. Just gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat. Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the Masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't have. She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Mm-hmm.
All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know a side. Just let me know when it's done.
I figure this gets me back in the good graces of whatever they think about me, right? Especially this guy. Maybe I can weasel this guy into telling me where he is so I can be like, hey, dude, I really am on your side. Right? That's the theory, anyway. Hello, bartender. Hello? Hello? How you doing? I don't know what that says. Alright, I've heard the song too much. Get out of my head. I'm surprised they don't rotate through songs in this game. Like, every single, like, bar or dance club has, like, one song only, and it's unique to that place, which is okay, but, like, it's, you know... Attention Whore. Interesting name. Confession, got it. Oh, it's that one girl. Is that the one girl that oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know who it is. Okay, let's go. We're going to Club Confession. We're going to there and going to get a dance on. Club Confession was, I think, on the street, right? Right? I can't remember. Hope you guys are having a good night, by the way. I'm really enjoying playing. I do wish I had, like, more time, but... At some point, I'm sure I have to dip, but, we should be going for a while now, I think. I would like to switch over to Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point, but, it'll mostly depend on how many people are around. Because if you guys are invested and you're here for the night, I mean, I'm here for the night to play, if you want to. I am. You. Here we go. Oh, you know, Yaru's back. He's back. I'm back. Is it you?
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
Oh, no problem, Patty. Interesting, Patty. Sucking up to me all of a sudden. Why is that, Patty? Any reason, Patty? You know what? I'm gonna say it. You know what, Patty? You know what, Patty? More like fatty. Anyway, are these dialogues all the same? Yeah.
just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool or have a lot of power to be a cool person. So, where is Kent?
What is wrong with your mouth? What the fuck are you doing, lady? And I do some weird faces on this stream. Oh, there's okay. Before I take these glasses off, I can't read the center option. It is just pitch black line. I can't read that. That color mixed with these shades of red, I can't read it. It's just jet black. Like, I can't see it at all. Like, even if he went to San Diego for some business deals he had to act fast on. Holy shit. Yeah. I really don't want to murder this woman, but she's also a big problem. Because I figured number 2 makes her get a safe escape, right? Whereas 1 is just lure her out behind the place and kill her, right? The thing is, if she's alive, she is a liability to everyone, everywhere, as a vampire. So actually, this is one of the more moral of a vampire kills. She's annoying, but... Fuck. San Diego for some business deals, or just lure her out and kill her.
Oh, that is totally Kent. So, like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Just going back there. He'll be looking for you. Yep. He sure will. Isn't there a walk key? Oh, it's shift. What the fuck? Bitch just teleported. Y'all done teleported in front of me.
What's the hops, bro?
Nothing. What's up? Patty, I really hate to do this to you, sweetie. Where are you? I'm sorry, Patty. You were really fucking annoying, but you don't deserve this. You really don't. You really don't. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll talk to her first.
What are you doing here? Where's Kent? Why are you looking at me like that?
No, okay, my bad. Okay, I was just playing. I wanted to give her a fair chance to plead her case. I thought there'd be like a dialogue option, like, oh, wait, I know what you're doing. Listen, I won't look for can't anymore, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna suck you dry, baby girl. Goodbye. Protected your masquerade by dealing with her. I lost humanity, though. Aww. I should have just made her leave. I have to commit to my decision, though. That's okay. You're supposed to have 7 out of 10. You start with 7 out of 10. I had 9. I was about to max out my humanity. I was the most humane vampire in the world. Oh. Man. I feel bad for her, for real. I wonder... I gotta commit to my decision. I'll say this. I wonder if you could have just let her stand there and go, well, where is he? And she just runs back in instead and goes, well, you wasted my time. And then you could have done it, but... Well, you know what? I'm sorry, Patty, but you really were a big fucking problem. You, couldn't stop running your mouth and draining fellow vampires, so... I had to do it. Oh my god, I can't even see that at all. Oh! Man, wearing these is crazy. You have no idea. So the place I'm supposed to go is... back to the bar? Yeah. So... quickest route would be what? I guess it's the same difference. I'll go this way. Same difference, right? Yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, of course. How could I have known? Hello. I'm full blood. Don't worry, I won't drain you. I'm gonna commit to my save.
company? Buy a watch.
Excuse me, fucking hell, move, lady. Wait, I just went back to the same place I was. Oh my god, Alzheimer's moment. Unk's still forgetting. I don't know why, but I thought this is the right way.
It's a nice night out, huh?
My brain crossed the wires of I need to go this way with I need to go that way. My bad.
Sorry, I'm getting a little old in my age, and, you know.
Oh, wait, I am looking at this. That's why. That's where I am. It's this way. That's why I was all mixed up. I looked at the map sideways. Should we try banging a hooker? Chat, I know that sounds insane to say out loud. I haven't tried it yet. Well, I tried one time, but it didn't work.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Let's go, yeah.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Immediately someone writes yes. No one was writing in my chat until I asked about banging a hooker, and then you guys write. Interesting. Very interesting how that works, isn't it? What's up? What's up, Epsilon? Also, I couldn't bring her to the alleyway. She's just like, hey, we need somewhere more private. And then I went into the hotel, and then when I went to the hotel, she just vanished. She wasn't in there. Let's go to a back far alley then. Anyway, don't mind the corpses, okay? And this is my friend who sells illegal weapons, okay? Yeah, this seems like a good place to have sex.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
You really want to have sex beside a dumpster? Like, not even like a little further in the alley? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that if you get like a little, you know, BJ action or something like that, but you want to have penetrative sex near a dumpster? There is a homeless man behind you. Ah, what the hell? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I wouldn't have sex, not drain her blood. What am I, some kind of pervert? I am so sorry about that. Andy saw that. I'm not doing that. What the fuck? I thought we were gonna have sex. I'm not a pervert. Jeez. My apologies, ma'am. My goodness. Ugh. Some people. Okay, I'm actually here. I'm all the way across town from where I need to go. We're going straight that way. Thank you. I mean, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I'm a freaking vampire, not a pervert. Or wait, vice versa. We need to go this way and then through there. Who texted me? I don't know why Ross is... I told someone that you're not supposed to text my phone. I don't use it for texting, and they keep doing it now. And it's like, man. Although, ironically, the person who sent me that, it watches this stream, so... when he's home, if he watches the VOD... I'm talking about you, Ross. Anyway. I only like people texting my phone for emergencies. Because the only other person that texts me is my mom. Right? If you need to reach me, it's on Discord. Because I do see my Discord. I do see that. I try to make sure the only time I ever hear my phone go off is emergency and or go do something for me. You know? That's okay. Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing this until the viewer viewer count drops.
What the hell did you want?
What the hell do you want?
I took care of her.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness. If you're insane.
Alright, now that you are friendlier with me. There we go. Will you tell me now?
You want? Don't expect to see.
Oh. Alright. You don't have a mission for me?
Yeah. Yeah. Who you?
What about damsel?
College girl over there. be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester bucks from when I was at 9. She's on the right side in this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
Hold on a fucking minute here. She's on the hold on a minute. She's on the right side of this war? She was right. You don't even have to be like for or against war to say that Vietnam was an abject failure and it was wrong. Sorry, buddy, you got suckered into some bullshit, and I'm sorry to say it out loud, but she was on the right side in both ways. Ah, he's giving his political opinions. Fuck this streamer. Anyway. Anyway. What about the other person?
That's the man there. What, righteous kid?
Righteous kid.
I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight. Fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Alright. Thank you. Yeah, what about you?
Hey, kid, what's going on? Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
True. You don't follow his rules? Or, what about alright, but why me?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows.
See, Nines has some pull. That's why I want him on my side, too. I like Nines. I like what they're doing, the Anarchs, but it's more or less like, yeah, he really is a very important person.
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Vets were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Just FYI. I just had to message someone. There we go. Let's keep playing. Yeah, it feels like he is afraid.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in LA. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
Oh yeah, what? Wait, what is this guy?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchist.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Anarchist. Those got a nice chicken though, huh?
Tell me more.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
Yeah, how long have you been
Yeah,
around?
I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle.
1 sec.
What's any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Yeah. It's kind of important. I'm trying to be with you guys. Right? Yeah, it's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy. But some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
How do you think you can
Fight
win?
harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Sorry, I messaged Mister, my in-house moderator of the stream, to say I might switch games soon, but we'll see. You guys are interested, so I'm interested. I mean, I am interested in general. Just usually Sunday nights seem to slow down and people drop off quick at night, so I didn't know if you were gonna stay or not.
You bet, kid. As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics.
Ooh, I gotta hang now. It's annoying.
Came up during the Great Depression, so brain wired to that shit. Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them.
I'm clipping it right now. Ooh, it's one of those ones that kind of hurts. All right. Yeah, what clan are you?
Bruja.
Oh, Bruja.
Bruja blood.
Bruja.
Moving right along.
All right, I'm out of here. Fuck that. So, Anything new you want to say before I leave? No. And do you have anything at all to say now?
Heard any? Goddamn kings. You guys are all.
All right, guys. We are gonna continue, and I'm gonna go confront LaCroix now because I don't know what else I can do necessarily. I'm still curious about what's her face. The what's the girl with the? Who's the girl with the split personality from the beginning? Allegedly split. What like her one form is like her with her. She's the poster girl, you know, her boobs are kind of out, and then her split personality, her sister, or whoever, is the businesswoman-looking version of her. Who was that again? What was her name? It wasn't Hannah, right? What was her name? It should say here, right? The Therese is the one, yes, and then Therese, Jeanette and Therese. It's Jeanette and Therese. So Jeanette, I think, is her actual her or whatever. I'm still not convinced that that's entirely true, but I think it is, yeah, because of her weird power, and she's bipolar. It's a little tough to honestly answer concretely, like, you know. Don't spoil it for me either, please, chat. So yeah, we gotta go talk to what's his face. So the last round was right there, so I'm right here. Got it. So turn around and all the way across town. Yep. So we gotta go down and that way. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do more like... I thought maybe the escort thing would be like... No, I don't think there's any sex in this game for real. But I thought there'd be like partial, like, but mostly covered style nudity, like, you know... Not a nipple or anything, but like, you know... A little bit of a show. Not that I'm looking for it, because that's against the rules if you didn't know with streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. The way actual in-game nudity works on Twitch, and I think YouTube too, do you guys know how it works? I'll tell you it from the Twitch POV, which is concretely true. You're allowed to see nudity in games. Streamers freak out way too hard for no reason. You're actually allowed to see that, believe it or not. The way it works is that, nudity in games, you can't hunt for it. You can't, for example... If you play a game where you basically have to see the nudity, like maybe like the sex scenes in Witcher, or like, you know, any other game, as long as the focal point A of the game isn't just pure like a sex sim, like stuff like that, that's okay. Seeing the nudity is okay if you aren't going directly into a strip club on purpose. If you see sex due to cutscenes, in-game events, etc., you're allowed to see that on live streams. I don't know why streamers do that bullshit where they freak out. You don't get banned for that. You know how you will get banned is because you acting that way makes people report your stream, which then guess what happens? A whole bunch of people have reported you at the same time during a moment in the game where you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna get banned, I'm gonna get banned. They grief you, dude. They grief you and you get banned for it. Because the auto flag temp bans you. That's how it actually works if you didn't know. If anybody has proof of the other, then go ahead, but that's how it works. It always has. I've shown nudity on the streams multiple times before, and I went, no, you're allowed to show that. You can't linger on it, though. If you can avoid it, you're supposed to skip through it. That's how it works. Anyway.
What? Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, Mr. LaCroix.
For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
Cool. But yeah, that is how nudity on streaming works. Oh. Well, I'm saving before we talk to him just in case, because this guy is going to be mad about what we did. Though it's not my fault, it just literally wasn't there. I talk to you. Chat, can I try something? You can't pull your weapon in here, pussies. They know I would have went beast mode on him and he definitely wouldn't have fought me off. Yeah.
You think you're so tough, pal? I'd like to see you try it, buddy. You know, if I get up there, you're in trouble.
This motherfucker's like 500 pounds of pure muscle and he's like 7 feet tall. You should be in the damn NBA, man. What are you doing here fucking guarding this guy? Anyway, what are you looking at there?
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership.
Does he
I
know?
wear the albatross and a bullseye.
Does he know? Ooh. Let's try to bullshit him first.
I've had my fill of sycophants. I need adjutants I can trust.
The second one is instigating. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. People don't talk about you highly.
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Crowley called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head that will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
Yeah, someone stole it.
Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary.
Gary. I'm not doing the shaking voice thing. I can do it, but I won't.
Rat.
Who the fuck is Gary? Yeah, who the hell's Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake. I want him found. I want him found.
The Gary who's the guy who invented D&D, yeah, Gary Gygax.
Exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands.
Just remember, this game wouldn't exist if it wouldn't exist. Sorry, I can't speak. This game wouldn't exist just like every other RPG if we didn't have A, Lord of the Rings, so J.R.R. Tolkien, into Gary Gygax, making the tabletop RPG and the RPG as a whole, into the creators of both Ultima and Wizardry, who then influenced Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest directly, and then, well, Richard Garriott made Ultima. I can't remember the other guy's name for Wizardry. And then, obviously, go down the line, from that being the video game start of RPGs to now, and what do you got? Vampire the Masquerade. There's your lore. Anyway. Can I save mid-convo? I really want to try answering something different and reloading. You guys won't care about that, right? I want to see what would happen if I answered good luck, I'm leaving. Let's just see what happens.
You never completed your task. I still don't have the sarcophagus.
Have your gorilla do it?
You will find the sarcophagus, because I already entrusted its retrieval to you before. And you failed to bring it back, did you not? The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood. Not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties.
Well, I don't want him
Hollywood's
to be all
Baron
mad
is
at
an
me, so
anarch.
hold on, let's just skip this combo so we can pretend we didn't see it, okay? Nope. Let's answer him the way I want to. I just wanted to see what would happen if you said, fuck you, I don't want to do it. He just ropes you into it either way. But it does obviously have some leverage later on based on what I'm seeing. Because what happens is his mood will shift based on the way you answered him before, because we've seen that happen, right?
The folly of leadership is knowing that
I'm
no
over
matter
here.
what you do, I pronounce...
Anyway. You're respected, blah, blah.
The blood hunt on Nines... At least I can rest... Stolen? Stolen? Then I want him found.
Okay, so here we go. We're back to where we were. And I got some XP. Let's put this in before we answer further. Because if there's an option to manipulate him through maybe something like, you know, manipulation or charisma or whatever, you know, maybe I can do it mid-convo. What are we missing that I really wanted from before? Can you remember? What are my items? Oh, I can't check my items, damn it. How about... what was that other skill we mentioned earlier in the stream? Like about a half hour ago, there's another skill I wanted to get up that wasn't directly linked to the ones we've normally been doing. Like, not the computer shit. I don't care about that. I don't care about soak. Although, I should probably get some defense, right? What about... Oh, I can't get lethal up naturally. I can get bashing up, though. Maybe health would be good to get, right? Because we've been doing nothing but, like, the hacking, the lock-picking, the bullshit like that. What if we put up some more, like, defensive stuff? Because obviously I don't take a lot of damage, but I take enough to be worried, right? What about, dodge? Ooh, got a weird feeling in me ever since I took my meds. It's not a good sign. I'm sure nothing bad would happen from taking medication. How about, oh, this puts up range combat, yeah. This is for your guns. Yeah. Why don't I do perception? Because I get inspection and this. Yeah. And then I can just do fire. Ah, but if I just do firearms, I'll lose inspection. I should save 2 XP. There. 2 skills up for 1, right? I'm just gonna double check what my buddy said. Nothing, apparently. And we continue then. So.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Okay. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a granola bar in a minute just to help.
Isaac's more civil than the anarchs
tide me over on my food here.
Nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu.
Before he keeps talking, let me grab a granola bar. It took me less than 30 seconds. La la la, Yugioh Master is back. How are we doing, chat? What's going on? How are we feeling tonight? Sorry, I should put up the VRV message, but I didn't want to tab out. Let's continue.
Find Gary and get him to talk.
Gary.
That sarcophagus can be used against us. Do not come back until you have it.
You need to go out and find
Now,
Patrick
I
Starr.
must
He's been a
announce the
thorn in my side, not just because of his
Bear the
shape.
brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Well, my buddy's fucked. Sorry. I'll do a manual save as well. How about related to the blood hunt. Let's do Rodriguez = hunted, comma, find Gary now. That's a pretty clear name, right? So I know exactly where this was. Makes sense to me. Gary. Alright, let's keep going. So we're coming up on 4 hours streaming now. We might swap games here shortly, but we'll see. I want to see what happens here. I want to also talk to the other people. Hey, Freddy. Freddy, want to say hi? Here's my kitten chat. This is my kitten. I almost called him Gary. Freddy. Hi, Freddy. Oh, hi, honey. Look at the camera, honey. Look at right there. Up there, right there. Hi, Freddy. Oh, you purring, buddy? Yes. He's got kitten ADHD fucking hyper bad. This dude will snap on a dime and just rip out of my room. He could be purring and falling asleep, and he will literally just open his eyes and in like a frame or a millisecond at a time, gone. And he'll just rip through the house and attack another cat. He is fucking crazy. Alright, Freddy. Come on down, honey. You wanna lay here and play the stream with me? Or play the game, I mean, on stream? Oh boy. He's actually really liking this, so I feel bad that I gotta put him down. Hey, how about you sit in my lap? Huh? Here, honey. There. Hold on, chill out. Don't kick me. Hi. Here, you wanna lay down and fall asleep? There. Yeah. I'm playing the game, honey. Good boy. Oh, you're leaving already? You fucking loser. See? Moment he got off, he just did it. He just snapped, gone under my bed. I have no idea why. No fucking idea. He was purring and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna rest here now." Nope, gone. Motherfucker. Thanks for showing us your pussy. I was acting like my webcam froze. Yes, no problem. I hope you enjoyed seeing my full-blown pussy on camera. Pussy in bio, remember that? That was a big one for a while on Twitter. Remember Naked... Oh, dude, you're a Twitch culture guy. Remember Naked Julia? That spam bot that was everywhere? And then the one dude in the speedrunning community named himself, put Naked Julia in Smash. So funny, that era. You remember them? You're on a massive losing streak in Pokemon TCG, so you decided to play just to troll? Like what, time stalling and shit? It's fucked up. Find the Sargafa pussy. Princess suggested speaking with Isaac Abrams, the bad end of Hollywood. It feels like my frame rate went down. Like I had to re-enter the command. Maybe from hard loading it did that. Baron of Hollywood, found in his jewelry store. Well, can I go to Hollywood? Let me save, and before we do that, I do want to talk to... Because it seems like every time I do this, they do update the quest in the dialogue. You...
Hey, baby. Need company?
I'm so sorry.
What's the hops, bro?
I'm right here, right? Yep. Use Sylveon and shuffle their Pokemon back into their deck. You know what you should do if you want to fuck with people in a TCG? Go install Magic Arena and make a deck that only has counter spells and just counter spells. Just mana and all the counter spells in the game. Nothing else. In fact, just counter spells. Like, not even try to win through doing damage. Only putting counter spells. See how fast people fucking rage quit on your match.
Lovely evening.
No joke. I've quit matches over that. Now, granted, I'm usually stubborn to the point that I won't do that, but like one time I did. A lot of people will forfeit because you're wasting their time on magic, and you can win that way. No joke. Even if you're in ranked. If you just ran counter spells, they would do everything in their power to try and beat you, and about 30 minutes into the match, they would rage quit. Like, no joke. You would actually get away with that. Over there. That way. Yeah, if you play a blue deck in Magic, maybe like blue and black. Blue and black, you know why? You do the blue side with just pure counter spells, and the black cards are only the ones that look at their hand and discard cards, which is called Dimir Control. That's the term for it. Just strictly, you're not allowed to play, and you're not allowed to play any cards that could stop me from doing my bullshit on the black side of it by throwing their hand away. Man, that would be absolute fucking torture for any player. Any player would be raging at you all day. Easy. Oh, he's... Oh,
hey, kid, what's going on? Sure thing, kid.
Oh, shit.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. What about you?
What the hell did... Don't expect it.
Oh, whatever. And she's not gonna say anything now?
Heard anything?
Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, finally! Finally! Finally!
It's probably just like the rolls of coffins or something. Lousy bastard.
That's it?
Yeah? I think you better go. No one wants to talk about this right now.
Is there anything else?
You guys are all the same.
Whatever. Hey, no, I'm not. I'm a nice guy, I think. You done playing COD yet? You've been here all night. Hi. 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 Well, at least she did something. Man, I'm feeling drowsy. Fuck. I feel like my meds are not kicking in a good way, you know? Then again, it is hot in my house, and I'm like, you know, I didn't get very good sleep, so who knows? We'll keep playing, though. At some point very soon, though, I'm switching games. For sure. Is this? Am I looking at this right? Yeah. So... Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, okay. We gotta go to Hollywood, so just go back and find the taxi and get to Hollywood. Ooh, hair in my mouth. Hi, homeless guy. Woo! Something wrong with me. What's the house, brah? Alright, to Hollywood we go.
Going somewhere?
We unlock Hollywood finally, which is cool. I'm excited to see what it's like. If it's anything like the real one, right?
Ain't seen you here before. If I haven't
Who the
seen
fuck?
you, neither was Isaac. So that's your next stop.
Isaac. What, from The Binding of Isaac? Am I right? Gamers. I've never played Isaac, by the way. Never have. I've seen a few hours of gameplay of The Binding of Isaac, but that's it. Or maybe, no, yeah.
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
The guy in your background was acting up. But anyway. And what if I don't want to? Whatever. So we have to meet Isaac at the end of the street. This place looks like the first place a little bit. Hello.
Lovely
Hello.
evening.
Buy a watch.
I have one. I have one. I have a watch.
Whatever.
Please, please, I'll do anything. Just a kiss, I'll hug, anything. Please. Anyway. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? The ass pole. Oh, we have a mission in Lucky Star, actually, at number 3. So, if I'm orienting myself correctly, it is... Wait, what is the correct orientation here? This seems correct. Yeah, that seems more correct, right? Yeah. So, we have a few options. So, number 3 on my map, the Lucky Star, not the anime, but the place, is a part of a mission I have. And I've had it for a long time. See this? Mud Hunt? So, I have the key to that place. So, we want to go down and it's like right here, right? Well, that's the asp hole. I can just use the map now and figure out where I am. Oh, I'm looking at it backwards. Yep. So it's actually right there. To Lucky Star. By the way, if anybody in here that I at least somewhat know, I mean, you can get to know me over time, but if anybody needs help learning Magic the Gathering, let me know, because I've been teaching people lately. And also, if you want to learn the MMORPG Tibia, I'm here for that too. Because right now I'm mentoring some people on Tibia, and I figured, you know, if more people join, then I could just help more people, right? If that sounds good to anyone, let me know, because I've also been recording the sessions, if they want me to, of teaching them, because I want to put it in a YouTube video eventually. Like, what's it like to play Tibia in 2025 as a new player? Something like that. Probably not that title, though. It's a little too cheesy. I don't like it. Are you?
Sorry, no vacancies.
Hmm.
Feel free, man. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working here, you meet lots of
Ow.
types.
Oh my god, I have an ingrown hair right here.
This is the kind of place where writers...
Oh, ow, yeah, I do.
Man. It's invaluable.
Can I see on my camera? No, obviously not. Right in the center, right here, there's an ingrown hair. Oh, motherfucker, I have to deal with that later. I hate that shit, man. I think it's only the second one I've ever had in my life. I had one of my toe ones. You ever get those? They're annoying. Anyway. They're not usually a big deal, and you can deal with them immediately, but apparently you can get an ingrown hair, and it can go too far in if it's a thick enough hair and cause problems for your body. So, try to pluck it out right away. You're a writer?
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
I wield the pen like a sword, dude. One might say I'm more of a Shakespeare type, but if he was actually gonna kill someone. Okay, a Master Spaz?
Does a writer write, or does he just like
oh god
ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into 100?
Listen, I want to hear about flotsam and jetsam. I'd either play Neopets or listen to the band.
Is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
Oh, my buddy's just not here. I wonder where he went. Maybe he went to bed early. I should make sure, because he's the guy that I'm learning Yu-Gi-Oh from too. So I wonder if he's around. You gonna be around? Question mark? No pressure. But gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. And if anybody in the chat knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, you would be valuable too. Now, I played a little bit of it off stream. And I'm interested in playing more. In case someone wants to snap in and be like, you're doing it wrong, Yarrow. Fuck, I have to add that new Psychic Dark Patch card to this deck? I don't know. I don't play Pokemon TCG right now. Some people are tuning out, so a little more and we're switching. Anyway.
Me? I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
Actually, I have a drinks here, so do it. Yeah, and what's it going to be called? Twilight? That'll never take off. I did not just get texted again. Dude, what the hell? I told him not to. I told my friend, please do not... I said, only text me for emergencies, and he did it again. Like, Ross, if you hear this, like...
Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
What the fuck? Okay. Well, he doesn't actually know about vampires, so he's safe to live. Let's let him live. He said I could look around, so I guess I'll go. Okay, so this guy's living out here somewhere, or hiding out here. So he's here somewhere. No secret in the pool? Nah. Kill him? No. No. Wait a minute. Did they finish detailing this patch? There's just a hole in the over there. Fair enough. Chat? What just happened? I am bugged right now. I went to lockpick this, which I didn't think it was locked. It warped me through the wall on the other side of the door, and now I'm looking into the keyhole inside the room. And I can't do anything. What just happened? What the fuck? Oh, I'm out. Oh, I got out somehow. Oh, see? What the fuck? Oh, wow, 8. Holy shit. Vampire magic, true. That's like the top level you can be in a skill, isn't it? I would think. So if we look at lockpicking, it's 5 now. So it could be 6, 7, and then... No, 10 is. It's very close to the max, though. I want to try that. Hold on a minute. I want to try that. How did I do it, you think? Whoa. You can bug this by just moving weird at the door when you do it. Oh, wow. It's like physics tied. Look at it. You can actually do it and warp around. You don't think there's a way to... It'd be interesting if I figured out a way to warp through the wall, like cheating that way, you know? Like being... How did I do it, you think? I'd have to look at my VOD, but all I did was walk up and hit E, right? I was walking towards the door and I went E, and then I was in the room. I'm so curious about trying that again. You don't think I could get through the wall, do you? Again? I'm trying to like jump and flick away as I do it. No. Anyway, I'm gonna bug my whole game into crashing if I keep that up. Eight. So, he's in a room that I... You? Nope. Got it.
Oh my god! My work is done.
Are you alright? Hey, you're kind of in the way. You mind if I close the door? 1 second. Okay, that's funny though. I'm hammering the E key. There we go. Thank you. Now people won't see your corpse. So, what happened? Our friend seems to have leapt at you. Brother Salvage. That's from the first town, right? Santa Monica? Huh. I see. Is there athletics in here like in Tarkov? Huh? Anyone? Anyone? Tarkov players in here? Anyone? Probably not. In Tarkov, if you go into the bathrooms of places like Resort, you can actually look in the bathroom, and in the shower curtains, you can like pixel hunt for one of the most expensive items in the whole game. Because once in a blue moon, it spawns. It's called LEDX. It's like a lead... Nope. Chat? Hold on a second. Chat, can we talk about something real quick? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Am I hallucinating? Am I hallucinating, or are we seeing, hold on, a little more. Chat. Let me tab back in. Just in case you can't quite see it. Chat. Is that the werewolf who dove out the window and was supposed to basically be respawned somewhere else in the game? Instead, he is standing outside the window doing that fuck-ass dance from the club. I don't know if this is an Easter egg or a bug, but holy shit, wow. What the fuck? Get it, sister. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't let you live. You're styling on them too hard. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Melee. Yeah. So you can kill people through a wall sometimes. Hey! What's going on? Cats are acting crazy. Let me reload my game. Or not reload it, but, fix the screen, okay? Transform, fit to screen. There. So, I think that's a good point to switch games now, okay? Let's switch over to Yu-Gi-Oh! Now that we've seen, Hey! Both of you, cut it out. Young man, you are causing trouble tonight. Young man. You're a guilty kitten. Huh? You've been a naughty boy. You've been a very naughty boy. You better run, little boy. Run! I love doing that to him, too. It's dancing, I know. So we're gonna switch over to Yu-Gi-Oh! For a bit. So basically, here's the deal. I am learning Yu-Gi-Oh! And how to play it. I'm doing the solo mode right now, and I have you guys in the chat who, some of you came here to see Yu-Gi-Oh! Surprisingly. So if you don't want to see a guy learning Yu-Gi-Oh! And to be fair, I've played a little bit of it, and I've played enough TCGs to really navigate the way they work. Hopefully it goes okay, but we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, let's dance. XD. So, let's fire up Yu-Gi-Oh! And see how it goes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo. Y'all move! Remember the anime? No, because Mister hasn't watched it. Like a fake fucking fan. To be fair, I only saw bits and pieces of it growing up. Let me get on the game. Also, why is the audio muted on the game? There we go. Here we go. Add a game capture. This is great. I get to learn Yu-Gi-Oh from someone it's literally impossible to smell. What? I'm trying to understand what the hell that... What? Also, I didn't close Vampire the Masquerade. There we go. See, now that Freddy's out in the living room, guess who's yelling at him? That's right, because he's causing trouble. Yu-Gi-Oh players smell? Hey, I don't smell, to be fair. I had a nice bath today, actually. And yesterday. Anyway, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And if we want to, we'll put on some music while we play it. I'll turn the volume up, too. So there's some event going on with football, also known as soccer. Like the real rest of the world says, buddy boy, I don't give a fuck about no damn football. It's called soccer where I'm from. Canada. Okay. Yeah, I played, I've been logging in and doing, like, some very basic stuff, but yeah, I've been playing solo mode. I'll turn the game up, too. So, submenu, audio. There it is. That loud enough, you think? Good volume? You didn't know the football thing was still going? Yeah. Don't you play this shit? You should know. Yeah, I'll be playing this, and maybe we'll switch over to Magic too, since I got nothing else going on. Or Tibia. I might solo hunt on Tibia too, but we'll play this for a bit. So if you want to see Yu-Gi-Oh, here you are. I gotta update my stream title though. Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna tweet out too, like I'm still streaming. I'm playing well, okay. Yeah, I'll update my stream in a second here. Let me pull up the YouTube page over here. Okay, we gotta edit the title now. Is there a way to split my live stream into 2 different videos now without restarting the whole stream, you think? Because if I restart the stream, it makes a whole new video link, which would fuck over the whole VOD. I'm gonna have to just change the title to Vampire the Masquerade plus Yu-Gi-Oh plus learning Yugioh Master Duel exclamation mark. Let's see the power of the, or the, what is it, the heart of the cards in action. There. I changed the title, and I'll make the description of this video. Skip to 420 basically in the video to get to the Yu-Gi-Oh segment. There, I put 000 Vampire the Masquerade and skip to 420. Ha ha ha, marijuana. For this. So, thumbnail is going to be changed now to Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's get a good picture of Yu-Gi-Oh! Off of Google, okay? I don't think you can get separate. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We'll change the thumbnail. But yeah, I'll make a custom thumbnail that's like slashed down the middle and it shows Yu-Gi-Oh! And Vampire. Kind of like those memes where it's like XXX on the one side and then the other person on the other. But not quite. What's a good thumbnail? What's like a widescreen thumbnail? There we go. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel by Indirector. Well, I'm not reading that because I'm playing it right now, so kiss my ass. I don't want to know about any problems. Alright, save image as... Of course it's a .webp. You want to know something about .webp? It was made by the devil and they can suck my dick sideways. And now change the thumbnail to... Yugioh. There we go. Save that, and we are updated. Right? Right? Yeah. There, I'm just posting the update to the tweet. Sorry, guys. I know it's just something you have to do. Now playing. And add the thumbnail, and we are good to go. And add the image to the other one. I'm on Blue Sky, by the way, if you don't know. My account is just the same as every other website, Yaramasi, so I do post there. Now, my normal tweets and bullshit are on Twitter. But Blue Sky is almost exclusively just me posting stream updates or stream related things. I don't post like anything else on there, like at all. Not one bit. So if you want to just have a clean feed of like, oh, Yaru's stream times, like it's there always. It's the cleanest you can get it. So with that being said, let's play some Yugioh. Haha, he keeps saying it, haha. I know. Okay. So we're gonna do solo mode. Why is this dual exclamation marked? Event or something? I don't know. Sure. We're gonna do solo because that's how you learn, apparently. And you guys are gonna sit here and backseat me, right? Right? Hopefully. I'm also gonna check my stream. Looks good. Seems fine. Hopefully you like the changes on the stream quality too. I did tweak it since last time we streamed, so it should look a lot. It should not like significantly better from the last one, but in general, the last 2 days you should see a marked difference, especially being 1080p, high bitrate, really high CPU/GPU usage. So it should look really good. So I've been doing this. This is the one for training. I did the tutorial and I did the dual restart. Now I'm on dual training. This one was like the basic controls of how to even play the client. We're just gonna do these first. And we will play real people, don't worry. I will play that during the tutorials and stuff, don't worry. There's also these ones. But yeah, we'll do this. Because doing these unlocks stuff for me, so. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're actual duels. Okay. Yeah, Yaru Ninjutsu. Check it out. I'll show you my deck. So I made this. For real. Oh my god, we get the Discovery Channel music at the start here with the doom 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 doom. This is a ninjutsu deck, which has to do with, you guessed it, ninjas. Basically, you can get this pre-made deck, and you buy it 3 times to get 3 of all the cards. But I went through with Mr. and we found some. Went through it together, not just like net decking, but also like going through and saying like, hey, I think this is better for what I have too. So like I do have 1 Ash Blossom, but I don't have all of them, so I have Droll and Lockbirds in exchange, right? Things like that. So we basically made this ourselves, essentially. But yeah, I've learned how to navigate this deck a little bit, but actually going aggressive with it has been a little tricky, but it's pretty good at controlling, it feels like. Clear. Oh, Raigeki. Hey, this is an old head card right here. This is from the original run of the cards. I know this one. Also, what's cool is I can alt-tab out of my game now instantly instead of having to do that bullshit. Alright, so... let's just change to the deck that they give you. What is the... Is this one? This one, right? Yeah, it is. This is the one they give you. Okay, I'll learn with this one. Just in case. I don't remember if it's unlimited now, but it's really good. Okay. Yeah. But what's up? What do you mean unlimited now? What's unlimited? The deck?
Okay, here we go.
What does a tribute summon? I know what that is. Don't worry. You got to give up 2 to 3 monsters in exchange for your extra deck summoning. Or there's some in your hand that do it too, right? Oh, tribute is in 2 lower levels into the higher levels, right? Yeah, I got it. Luster Dragon. I know that one. Isn't there one called Luster Soldier or something? Oh, Ragiki is unlimited? Okay. Yep. I know if they're level 4 or lower, you can summon them without having to tribute. So, I know that much. Yeah. And then 7 onward takes multiple instead? Okay, yeah. Or 1 more. Normal summon 1 per turn. Okay. The Black Luster Soldier. I knew that one from growing up, because that one, that was a really popular card when I was playing it back in the day. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just released. I was at the start of the game, and I played the original season of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I sure as hell didn't get it. Anyway, that's my time. I really did play the original run. That's it. So, we want to start doing some tributes or whatever. Probably start by setting these, right? Ooh, that actually is useful. Yep. I should probably use this too. Yep. So do this. We'll get ourselves a free little monster by special summoning. And then, hold on, let's check our extra deck. Just curious. Okay. I do like this UI though. This UI is actually not as hard to navigate as I thought it would be when I first started. Let's do I don't know. Who do we not care about to be the most worthwhile? This guy's like a nothing burger. And then set this down, right? This trap, which is if they attack me, I can take the damage instead and banish it. So yeah. And then we can normal summon now, because I know the rule. Normal summon you can only do once a turn, but you can get 2 out if you special summon. And then you can tribute them, right? So they're just whatevers. Sure. And special summon, right? I think they wanted me to tribute in general, though, so maybe I shouldn't special summon, right? Am I following the moral of this tutorial right now? They actually want me to tribute summon, not special summon, right? So I'm probably going to draw a card that I have to tribute for, meaning sacrifice these 2, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. I don't think I special summon, right? Maybe I do, I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just do it anyway. Why not? It's up to you. I think that's what they want from me, but let's do it. Let's do, sure. Oh, okay. Actually, this is good, though. Okay, yeah. Got him. I'm gonna grab a drink in a second, too, if you don't mind. I'm feeling drowsy, man. Jeez. I'll eat another granola bar while I'm at it. You can tell by my voice I'm feeling off. So, we got that done. Nothing to do this turn, though. Let's move on. I do know how to navigate the basics and how to do a lot of things, so don't worry, I'm not going to be hopeless. I'm hopeless! Just kidding. No, Dragon Treasure, I know that one. You know what? Fuck you. And I'll save my guy, right? Assuming this how this works with the chaining, right? It'll banish before the attack. Oh shit, I steal it too. What? Next turn, you can special summon it to your side of the field. Yeah. Hell yeah. It hurts, but yoink. I'll be taking that. Even better. I'll be setting that up. And then you are going to be regular summoned. Oh shoot, does this connect to this? I should have moved him over. That's alright. And then battle phase, right? You can you attack? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Good. Main 2, is there anything I can do in the main phase? Nope, let's clean up. I'm gonna grab a drink while they do their turn. Actually, I should watch what they do. Hold on. So their turn. Am I not supposed to summon their thing? Or is that not how it works? Never saw any Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, okay. So he got rid of this in order to do... He got rid of this too. And then... I'm waiting on the trap effect. When does that happen? Did I read it wrong? Uh-huh. During your end phase of... Oh, your end phase... during the end phase of your opponent's next turn. The end phase coming up. I got it. Okay, I thought it was going to happen by now. Got it. And then I also could do this and steal this too. Which, honestly, I think I'm going to do. Yoink. You're not doing shit to me, buddy. And I'm going to steal your guy now, right? Mm-hmm. Now we apply that effect. And I stole the... that fellow. So attack position. Yep. And then, doesn't this benefit this because it's linked, right? Isn't that how that works? Because of the arrows or whatever? He can link with 2 people and then they gain attack? Yep. I think I'm understanding the game. Woohoo! Woohoo! What about you? Hey! Lulu! Get over here. You alright? Cats are fighting like crazy tonight. Probably should just keep this on the field. Set it face down. And then that means I can do another what do you do? Nothing that matters. Let's special summon using Ooh. Wait, I can't tribute the that one? Wait, how does this work? So if I tribute summon this, it says 2+ monsters, right? So we got 2+ monsters in play. I mean, he's strong and it links a bunch of people, but I don't want to lose the other one. Can I back out of this decision? Is that a thing? Oh, wait, I can do these 2. No, it's... Do I have to... Oh, I backed out of it. No, we're good. We're good. They have to be face up. So now I guess I do this, right? So flip this up. Then go special summon. Oh, okay. What do you do? Just that? Well, I would obviously take this guy out. There we go. My bad. Oh, I have to do 3 of them. Jeez, never mind. I'll do it. So then this link summon. Here I am. He links down and left and right. I don't know how that really works, but sure. I'm not sure if this is really worth it in the end, but let's do it anyway. Just because I'm learning, right? Got it. And then, yep. So once this happens, we'll nerf whatever the hell he sends out, as if it's like a trap, right? Is this a quick effect? Can I ask you that? So the once per turn target a face-up monster, is that actually considered a quick effect, like a trap or a quick spell? Like, can I do this whenever they declare something, as like a chain effect, I should say? But basically, to sum it up, can I chain effect this when they do something? Or does it have to be, like, timed a different way? Just so I know forever. No? When you say no, be explicit. What do you mean? No what? I said a lot of stuff there. Sorry. No what? I still gotta grab a drink. I just had to take a moment for myself there. You tell me how that works. I'll be right back with a drink. Freddy's scared of himself in the mirror. What a pussy! My mom was holding up my kitten Freddy in the mirror, and he fucking he sees himself and he got all scared. Anyway, music's kind of going off. Yeah, you didn't follow up your thoughts, so I have no idea what you meant. Anyway, I'm assuming you mean I have no idea. Honestly, I don't remember. You don't chain it because it's not a quick effect, and also because it's not face up. See, they didn't tell me that before, so thank you. Hold on a minute. Oh, right, yeah, this resolves the summon of the other one, right? Yeah. Yep, face up. I can't go there, right? Yeah. There we go. How do you work? No effect. So we can drop another one of these. Let's do flip summon, I guess, and then summon you. When I get summoned, can I declare to summon face up but defense position? Or is that how you have to set then flip? Wait, how? Oh, wait, how do you do that? Or is that only on the next turn I can do that? Oh, maybe I have to wait a turn. Is it like summoning sickness in MTG? Is that why? Like I have to wait a turn before I can make decisions like that? That's what I'm assuming now. So special summon. The traffic ghost? Traffic ghost? I'm gonna haunt you and give you a parking ticket. Ooh. So I'll get rid of these three and summon him. Wait a minute, actually. Maybe I shouldn't do it at all. Yeah, let's just attack. Why not? Let's find out what the fuck's over there. I see. Okay, I can't do that. So let's go to battle and just see what's up. Let's, maybe what I should do is, like... If I target him for an attack and make him flip over, can I then chain the effect off of this card on the guy who flips over so that A, I'm testing the water, and B, I'm nerfing him the moment he comes up? Is that a thing? Or is it just attack and then you have to deal with the consequence? Like, can I not use this effect if I attack? Anyone know? I'm just trying to understand, like, how it works. I could test the water with him, right? I'm not so sure, though. Let's just do it this way, then. Well, that works. Never mind. Attack it is. You can't because it's not a quick effect. Got it. Eat this, pal! Just kidding. Main 2. Okay. I think I've won the match, probably, right? May as well do this for fun before the round ends. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, wait, I have to put him there? Oh. I wonder why. I would have thought he goes in this other square. So... I really don't know why he had to be set here over there, but maybe that's how links work. You can only link to another link? because of the direction, but then again, it says right and left, so why can't I put him here? They'll teach me about it later, I'm sure, so let's just end the phase. I'll learn it later, I'm sure. I'm just asking too many questions too quickly. Didn't know that monster had an animation. I guess so. Ballista Squad, what's up? I can come tribute. Oh, I have to wait for that. Okay. Fair enough. You don't have effects right now. Okay, battle. That's how Link works? Okay. I'm gonna force the guy out with the weaker monster and then use the stronger one to... Well, I finish him off anyway, so... Actually, you should do it. Yeah. Is that Komori Dragon? Hey, that's a classic. That's a bona fide classic. This shit was everywhere. That little bastard. That little bastard! We did it. Very good. I think my logic was sound about testing the waters certain ways, right? About the enemy. The only thing I'm scared of is if they have a flip effect where, like, they destroy me for doing it, you know? And now we have Raigeki! Yay! We could try my ninja deck out for fun. It is risky to attack carelessly. Their deck takes advantage of high defense. Use Shield Crush and Raigeki. Oh. Oh, they want me to add in my starting deck. Use Shield Crush and Raigeki. Raigeki! Wait, that's a really good card too. Oh, I can have more? Wait, I don't own those. I'm an idiot. Duh. Let's drop 2 cards then. So we have 41. I have to drop 1. We added a spell and a trap, so I would assume blood for blood, right? Not too bad. How about sure. I do like that as a field spell, but I'm actually gonna drop one of these. Just so we can get going. Okay, save and get out. Try it out. Yeah, that's how links work, okay. Oh, by the way, if you refresh my stream, it'll, you might have less delay right now, or change your stream quality in the bottom, underneath the video right here, under my finger. If you change it from like 1080p back to something else and then tune in again, and click live over on the side this way, it'll catch you right up to exactly where my stream is, by the way. Because I know after a long enough time, it seems to do a weird desync for a bit, where you're actually behind more than you should be. Because of weird hiccups on YouTube's end. So that's actually advice. 3 battle positions, yep. So you can't be face down in attack position, can you? It really is just these 3, huh? Okay. I'm gonna read this carefully. Okay. When it's summoned, it will be placed face up. Okay, attack. Okay, yep. It must be, yeah, that makes sense. And then, set a monster means it'll be face down. Okay, yep, face down. Yep, it flips if they get attack. Okay, change the face up via card effects, okay. Wait, is that the only way to flip them back up? Is either get attacked or have a card that does it? Can you not flip up on your own? Like, can I not flip up to defense position on my own? Is that not a thing? Got me a Coca-Cola. Just let me know in the chat, because you're the wizard. Damage calculated? Yeah, attack versus def, attack versus attack. Yeah, I knew that much. Fucking hangnail's killing me, man. I'll clip in a minute. I don't want to be a savage and just go, Arr! There we go. We've won. Makes sense. Got it. I already knew that. I'm a genius. I'm a genius with 5 billion IQ, right? You can flip on your own, but then they go to attack position. See, good thing you wrote that. Or I would have done some nonsense. Send a rock monster from your deck to the graveyard, do 500 damage. Damn, we just started, bro. You're already doing direct damage? I see. I see. So he's throwing rocks. I get it. And then, okay. Ooh, shit. Oh. Double any battle damage to the controller of the attacking monster. I gotta remove the field spell, that's for sure. I gotta think. Yeah, go ahead. You're good, mister. And mister, if you want to go to bed or you're busy, you don't have to be here. I'll figure it out. So. A non-normal monster. What the hell means normal? I guess these, but... Okay, and then... If you control another monster's official... Okay, and then... This is a generic, and just a generic... Wait, why is he psychic? What makes this guy psychic? He just looks normal to me. Anyway. What do we got in this deck, too? Right. Kachikochi. Kachikochi. Kochi. Alright, let's summon some shit, boys. I suppose what I should do is put down someone just to defend first. Especially because of this. So maybe I should set him. And then go... I feel like it's rushing to use this right away. But... why not? Why the hell not? There we go. He's out of the fucking way. And then, can't battle. Can't do anything else. Can't do main phase shit. We're next. I might have been able to do more, but who cares? Cool. I guess. Ooh. That works. Sucker! You thought... but... Yeah, okay, I want to read that. That's one thing I fucking hate about the UI is... If anything pops up at all during the match, it cuts off what you were looking at. Whereas in Magic, if you right-click the thing, you can't make it go down. I wish it was like that here. Attack of the Moon. What does the moon have to do with the damn rock? It is a big rock. Never mind. That makes sense. So this, so he can get rid of spells and traps. Okay. Probably end up doing a tribute summon, right? Come tribute, whatever. How about... You're worth throwing away. We're gonna flip you later, too. So... Ooh... Attacking... Would be into attack... Wait, he's got 1,000. Yeah, I can attack that, right? Yeah, in defense position. I mean, I'd rather be him be defending, but yeah. Go to battle, kill that thing. Because it's attack on attack. Yeah, the 500 damage thing is annoying, but whatever. Whatever. He's trying to punish me for attacking him defensively or whatever. Okay, main 2, nothing to do, no cleanup, no nothing. No, we're good. Alright, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I'm dissecting it in my mind. Did the game category change when I flipped over the game, by the way? Did it change at all? Oh, you know what? I should tab out and change it again. The title should actually just be Yu-Gi-Oh! For now, so that people don't think it's vampire at all, and the algorithm won't think it either. Yeah, I'll put it back to what it was before. First 4 hours of video. There, I changed the title right now. There you go. That might help people come in and be like, "Yeah, you're new to Master Duel, eh?" Like as if he's that security guard. Oh, I should tweet out that I'm playing it now. At everyone playing Yugioh Master Duel now on that same link above. There, sorry, I should have updated more things. Okay, so if this card battles a non-normal monster, they gain 500 attack during the damage step only. Got it. Your normal... Are your cards all normal? They're effects. Okay, so that's what they mean by normal. Okay. Alright. We can come tribute soon, can't we? I gotta stop calling it that. Yeah, I can, okay. What's like my shittiest one to throw out there? There, you're my little sacrifice. Hopefully it doesn't have some bullshit where he destroys me, but, you know. Yippee!
Welcome to the world.
Well, music changed. They're not playing no more. I don't give a fuck about the flip down one because I don't want to get tricked into a battle I don't want to deal with, right? And yeah, so again, this thing here, if he's not defense position 2, he's fucking up hard. So, may as well, right? And there you go, loser. Main 2, nothing to do. Bang. We'll switch over to my ninjutsu deck that I made the next time it feels more feasible. This one felt like you need certain cards, but actually, considering you're dealing with flipping cards over and getting them out of positions, the ninja deck does that well. So, it's got a lot of control. So, the control usually has to do with flipping them down. So, I don't know. Let's do... Yeah, you. Right here. You got it, brother. And then go battle. I'm a little worried that that's a flip trap. Plus, it says, if they're in defense position, which this is going to be a rock creature, double any battle damage to the controller of the attacking monster. Okay. So, I'll just do it with this one then. Yep. But, that also means... Hey, what's up, Azu-chan? Yo, Azu, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Fuck that rock, bro. Beast mode, that's right. See, I told you I'd test the water for a reason, just in case. Hey, you know, I'm doing pretty good, I would think. I think I'm doing fine. If I could self-suck slightly here, I think I'm doing okay. Shield, there it is. Target a defense position monster in the field, destroy them. Well, I don't have to worry about that now. We're just attacking this fucker because he's all out. Who's the strongest of you? You. So, what's your effect again? If it's, yeah, okay. Let's go to battle. Not much, just been tired? Yeah, fair enough. My sleep's all fucked up. I think I've won. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I peeped the VTMB a little, but I could miss the Yu-Gi-Oh! You could miss the Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't want me to play this? I played VTMB for 4 hours, though. Now, do you mean miss as in miss me with that shit, or do you mean miss as in, like, you could have missed it? I don't know what you meant. I don't know. I can't read and interpret. Oh, you made a typo. But you couldn't miss Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you. Wow, a lot of people tuned in just for Yu-Gi-Oh! What the hell? Welcome. Hey, Monster Reborn. Isn't the actual Monster Reborn card worth money now? Like, isn't this, like, banned or something like that? It's, like, too good now or something? It's something like that. That's what I heard, anyway. I'm not sure if it's true. Okay. You can usually summon one monster per turn. However, you can summon more than one monster by using special summons. I suppose I'll just keep using the default deck. However, if we're going to do that, let's edit it. Wait, couldn't I just... Wait a minute, I have an idea. Is there a way to edit my decks from here? Oh, you know what? Let me go back to the main menu and come back into here, okay? I'm gonna clone the default deck just because. Just in case. So take the starting deck and copy, and go copy deck, copy, done, and then call it starting deck edited. Creative name, creative thinking. Why is that rabbit playing soccer? Buddy, take it up with Messi. Take it up with Pele. Take it up with Ronaldo. Take it up with Robinho. Take it up with whoever. I don't know. Bend it like Beckham, buddy. You motherfuckers better be bending it like Beckham, I tell you what. It's limited, but it's not that good. What's limited? Oh, the Monster Reborn, yeah. Sorry, the slight delay on the stream, I think, gets me when I try to think about what the fuck is being said to me in real time, right? But we're good. We're good. I'll pay attention more, I promise. So we're going to slightly edit the default deck they give you. And Blade Knight, I'm not a fan of because... although this effect here is pretty cool. It's not too bad. But we're going to swap it out for a battle, I think. Yeah, why not? I could throw away these. I never use them. Good defender, but I'm not using them. You should be gotten rid of because you're kind of shitty at both. Same with you. I know you're the chosen hero, but you're also choosing to kiss my ass, buddy. Hee hee. Do you have any good ultra rares I could sub in for fun? Nah. I do have Tenpai. I heard this card's good. What is Synchro Summon again? I actually don't think I've ever done a Synchro Summon. What is that? What the hell is a Synchro Summon? Add Soccer Bunny? Do I even own that? I don't think I do. Put him in? I don't think I own that card. Honestly speaking. I really don't. Oh, I could throw these in my extra deck. Yeah, I can. That's funny. I can throw all these in my extra deck. That's really funny, actually. How about... Oh, yeah, they wanted me to add Monster Reborn anyway, so there we go. I don't know what they said. What was the other one I wanted to do? I don't remember. Whoever's here and actually plays Yu-Gi-Oh! How do you synchro summon again? What's the effect? Do you need, like, there's certain cards you need, I know that much. Hold on, I don't think I need my UR ninjas, because they might actually rely strictly on, Anyway, let's just go. Who's like a really good creature I could put in here? Tempest? Mister, how do I synchro summon? What is synchro summoning? Synchro summoning is when you send a tuner monster and one other non-tuner to the graveyard. That level that equals the sum of those monsters' levels. Oh, okay. So this one is level 4. Okay. I see. Whatever. You send a monster from your field, okay. Got it. Let's just throw in some random shit to fill it out. Just some cool monsters. I don't like this one where you throw it to your enemy's field, but I know why you do it. True, that you can kill your enemy's monster with that, which is funny. I'm not gonna put that in. Let's just put in whatever the fuck. Who cares? Just hurry up, Yaru. Hurry up. Yaru, hurry up. I don't have the branded spell trap. Ooh, I have Swords of Revealing Light. That's cool. You know what? Would it be funny to put in a Dark Hole just to fuck him over? Probably, but I'm not gonna. Where are my regular monsters? Gene Warped Werewolf. Here we go. 2000 attack. Generic a creature. Get the fuck in here, buddy. It's who cares? Danger Thunderbird. Okay. Whoa, that's a fun effect. Let's throw that in for fun. Just play with it. Morpheus, the Dream Mirror White Knight. I'm trying to make sure I get some creatures in that aren't level 8s and 7s. Let's get a level 4 or lower, please. There we go. Ooh. Hey, that's a great card right there. Yeah, okay. I need one more creature. For fun. I know it's not coherent or whatever, but this is the starter deck for fun, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. Anyone else want to be in here? Anyone else? At all? Where are my shitty creatures you just throw into a deck, man? Where's the shitty creatures at, man? That's a shitty creature, but not too... That's too shitty. The starter deck in Master Duel is really sad compared to Magic. Yeah. You passed a really good level 7 monster. Kashtira Ogre. And I'm just testing creatures too, right? Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Anyway, I did make my own deck, and I worked with Mr. to make it because he's actually good at Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to see what it is, the one we made together was this this ninjutsu deck. Very coherent, very tightly knit. Got it all set up perfectly, but we're playing with the starter deck. I wish you could help more, but I'm still a noob. That's okay. In Pokemon, they give you good decks. So does Magic. Magic the Gathering Arena gives you tons of free good decks. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! This game, they give you jack squat, and also you don't technically own the decks you buy from the pre-made store, which pisses me off too. Oh, you bought the deck, but you can't actually dismantle your shit. Anyway, I know what special summoning is, but yeah. Yep. Umbrella turn. For any summoning method, allows you to summon more than once per turn. Got it. Like a meta deck with only minor upgrades needed? Yeah, it's like that in Magic as well. Some of the default ones are quite good that way. When I teach, I've been teaching Mr. Magic the Gathering through Arena, and he's been playing just the pre-made decks while he works on getting his own going. And I taught him how to do that today. He's been playing one against me that actually beat me like once or twice now, because it actually is solid. And out of nowhere, I'm like, oh fuck, you won! Wow. Like obviously, I'm playing either pre-made decks or like easier starter decks, but yeah, one of the decks that you start with is quite good. You miss your poison counter deck? Yeah. Oh wait, I can do this now. Holy shit. Hold on, what's this effect? Okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, you're going out. You're going to hell, buddy. Goodbye. I'm sending you to hell myself. I really don't even need to use this card yet. It's not worth using on that. Unless I want to steamroll him through pure damage, right? Or, wait a minute. Kill that. It forces them to summon something out of their deck. Kill that through combat. Yep. You got it. Goodbye, dickhead. Right? Oh, destroyed by battle. I did it in reverse order. I should have read the card again. Classic mistake. I should have killed it through the battle and then used the other card to kill that. Although now it's just a wide open field, so who cares? Ah, okay. I could have done that, but I'd rather have that. Let's just set this for now. And then you are going to be set. Yep. There we go. Perfect. You can excavate 5 cards from the top of your opponent's deck, banish one of them face down, and place the rest on top of the deck in the same order. Okay, I'll try that out. I want to see what that's like. That was better, actually. Okay. We'll excavate 5 and then pick one, right? This is setting up his deck. Summon a level 3 from your hand, which would be that. Okay. Draw cards. They're all set up cards in different ways. No one cares about 300 attack at this point. And you... it's not a big deal. Honestly speaking, I should probably banish you strictly out of pure power differences, but this one seems important because it summons... Yeah. Yeah, because they're setting up... whatever. Go to hell. You don't want to set an Ash Blossom like that. It's a hand trap. See? That's why you guys are here. Thank you. I didn't know... Because I know the term hand trap, but I don't know, like... Okay, I see. Because I'm still not familiar with, like, the way Yu-Gi-Oh does theirs versus Magic and stuff like that. With the whole, like, hand trap versus setting it, then using it. Because I've done it a few times where I'm confused about, like, do I have to set this first, then it works? And or does this work in my hand? Because it doesn't really... It haven't taught me yet about, like... Yeah, it doesn't say, like, strictly, like, from the hand, right? So that's where I'm caught up, you know? It's like Force of Will. That means nothing to me. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm new. Anyway. Card chain stuff's confusing. A little bit, yeah. I've gotten a lot of it down pat, but, like, some of the stuff mostly about setting and when you can use it really gets me. understanding how chaining works seems to be coherent, but the actual like set it and use it stuff is confusing a little bit. When they try to add a card or something from your deck, it triggers sequence up. Yeah. How do you know when something resolves? Isn't that just the chain? It just tells you, doesn't it? It's the same as the stack in Magic, isn't it? Ash Blossom says discard, so it needs to be from the hand. Got it. Okay, I may as well use this, why not? This is a regular trap, so... Now, understanding this, if I go to attack, I can't use this at quick speed, right? So if I were to attack, I can't suddenly use it. I have to do it now, don't I? Pre-declaration? I would assume. Right? Like if I just want to get a little more attack in, I mean. Yes, you can? Oh. Okay. No, don't want to do that. Yeah, they ask you a lot in this game about when to do stuff, so. Oh shit, was it their turn? Have I not paying attention? I was not paying attention at all. I was reading the chat. Sorry, my bad. But I know how it works now. I'm not worried about losing this duel because of this thing. I read it wrong, sorry. It's an OG card banned ever. Well, actually, you know what that taught me by using that trap there? Is that I could use that during that turn in that phase. So that was actually a little useful to know. Hold on a minute. Can Ash Blossom's effect be used even though she's on the field though? Like if I flip her up or keep her face down, can it still work? That's a question I have about it. Because it does say discard, but I wonder, like, can you discard from the field? I can't use it. Oh, fuck. I wish it was printed that way then. Okay. Again, I'm still learning and I'm in the tutorial, so yeah. Set you down. Well, that kind of makes her worthless, right? Hold on. What's this one? Yeah, who cares? Oh, I may as well use this now, yeah. I'm already going into combat. I could have done it at a different time, I know that, but I'm doing it anyway. Discard strictly only from the hand. Okay. You got it. All right, there we go. And then no, do not change over one to read it. There we go. Yes, and then I'll banish their shit again. I assume you always want to do 5, or do you want to only do 1 in case you don't want to reveal too much to them in a real match or something like that? I would think. Is that kind of the idea behind it? Like you wouldn't do 5 always just in case? Because they see what you're doing, don't they? Or do they not? In a real match, do they actually see this? Because in Magic, they tell you whether you can or not have them see it. Because you can do things to them that they actually don't see, even though it's on their side of the field. And then some of them say, like, you reveal it to them, if so. Or if not, vice versa. I'm kind of curious. But I'm assuming they... I'm not so sure. Mm-hmm. What? Hi, Stewie. Here. Hey, it's my cat Stewie. Yet another cat. Hi. Hi, Boo Boo Bear. Stewie. Hi, honey. We're just showing off all the cats tonight, aren't we? We only have Lulu and George to show off left, don't we? 4 cats total, right, Stewie? He is a bobtail. The ones that have the stubby tail genetically. Not the fucked up ones where they cut them like the dogs. I hate that shit. He actually has a natural tail, like bobtail. Right there. He got a little nub. It's hard to see, but he's got a little nub. Hey, Stewie. My good boy. Also, he has insanely strong claws, so when he cuddles with me, he just like, ah! Oh! Like the big, the red dude from Looney Tunes. Usually you always do 5 because there's a chance you find a really important card that's only played with 1 copy. Got it. That does make sense too. I was wondering about that. Okay. Probably Call the Haunted. The other one was worth it because it summons, but... I mean, I probably just won anyway. He's getting stomped. Yep, we're good. I wonder if he's gonna kill one of my guys outright yet. The A forces, was that the A team? Oh my god, look at this artwork. Holy moly, who drew the face on her? I'm just kidding, I'm just teasing, but... Is this what Avengers looking ass? Oh, there's a dragon there. I just noticed. Yeah, he's just all steroids. Okay. No, don't activate that. My turn. Oh, we won this tutorial anyway. I kind of was cheating by having it edited to a really strong monster, right? I can hold this for main phase 2 once this flips up in case I don't kill it, right? But then again, it loses 1,000 attack. Oh, this only lasts per turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'd like to summon this. I know it's not a big deal. Who cares? Activate you on you. In fact, we'll do the classic. Let's test the waters, as they say. Well, that works. Goodbye. One thing that's better in Magic is that Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't credit the artist. I heard about that. What is that about? Why? That's so fucked up. I remember hearing about that, but I just forgot about it until you mentioned it. That's so fucking stupid. That's like completely immoral too. Like, why would you do that? I mean, Konami's a fucked up company anyway, so it kind of makes sense for them, right? Sorry, I gotta speak up better. Cool. Some corporate reasons for sure. Stupid. Nintendo has that problem too, by the way, if you didn't know. Both music and art, they don't credit them 90% of the time. Like, actually, have you ever looked into that? Nintendo does it, and their excuse is that everything they make is by Nintendo, which is like, so? It is by Nintendo through contractors and or your employees. Who are they? Oh, no free advertising. Fuck off. Like, what? Like, what? They're probably scared of, like, oh, what if they're controversial? Then we're tied to some controversial guy forever. There's a guy who made, like, a fucking KKK card in Magic the Gathering back in the day, and we know who he is. It didn't sink the company, they just banned the card, right? Anyway, let's not get too heated there. Method of calling Synchro! Let's learn from my loner deck. Alright, I've been asking about this tonight, so let's get it firmly into my mind palace. I love the art and the tiny cards, yeah. Here we go. Junk Synchron. Plus 1 non-tuner, so that means the explicit card, yep. And I know some cards are labeled tuner. Yeah, okay, that's simple then. Okay, I get it. That's pretty damn simple, yeah. We'll put out him because he has the highest attack first. Oh, ooh, that's a good card. Did anyone ever run this in modern Yu-Gi-Oh? Is this like a normal thing that people play? Really important to some deck somewhere? This would be really good for the ninja deck because it really needs to quickly get into some of the extra deck. But who knows? Activate. No, no one runs it? Okay. They say it's due to NDA to stop poaching. They're artists. What do you mean poaching? Not you that you said that. I mean, like, the logic behind that's stupid too, because it's like they're artists. Like, unless your in-house artist does every single piece of artwork and they get no breaks, like, they'll just do work other places too. And then it comes down to why bother with an NDA when you can have something called an exclusivity contract where you can't do anything for anyone else either. So you should have your name on it, but then you're exclusive, so you can't make it for others. You know? It's just silly shit. You haven't run across it? Okay.
Synchro summon! Let's do it! Yoo-hoo! Special summon Junk Warrior.
Or I could do this one. But this one's cool. Ooh, okay. And there we go. Face up, ass down position. Now, just to be sure for the future, I know these spots are usually taken by Link monsters. Do you intentionally take up the slot to deny it from an enemy? Is that a thing? Is that why you would do it here only? Because you can do it here, but like, is that the reason you would take this slot? That's what I think from off the top of my head. Because obviously, like, my Link ones can only come here, right? From what I've seen? Because it seems like a denial tactic, isn't it? Hopefully I'm like somewhere on the right range there. In some circumstances, yes. Thank you. And hello, Vander. Nice to meet you. No, your opponent would be able to take the other. What do you mean? I mean, of the two slots, you're denying one of the two. You can only take one. Oh, so there's no situation where you can have both slots taken by your own things? So it's not really denial? They can use just... Oh, they can just use the other extra zone. There's a way to block both, though, but it's a very niche strategy. More just to save room for your other monsters. Okay, that one makes the most sense, yeah. I'm glad there's multiple Yu-Gi-Oh guys in the chat so you guys can yell at each other. That's right, beat each other up. Be like, you're fucking dead, son! Get him! Get him! Easy. Glad you even tried, bro. I just did this for the reward, obviously. You get a reward for that, right? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, 600 gems. Isn't that really good? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be practicing all day. Oh yeah, wow, 600. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Let's mix it up though. Let's go between duel and practice, duel practice, etc. Many monsters with low attack and def that can help you in duels with their special effects. By summoning Marmiting Captain earned in the previous chapter, you can draw a new card instead of returning. Okay. Sure. Marmiting Captain. Let's just add one. It's probably not a big deal. You got reinforcement. Now you can add it to your ninja deck. Didn't I, Oh, I don't own this. I thought I did. Or I'm getting it, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I need reinforcements from the army because it's part of the ninja deck, and I didn't have that when me and Mister were putting together my ninja deck. Because I played my ninja deck a few times to understand how it works. It's still tricky. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'll get rid of that. No, this is a clear reward. Yeah. You have to beat this mission to get it. You're going second. You're going to Brazil. Let me double check I don't have my buddy messaging me too, because the Tibby EXP event is on, and I really need to be on for him if he's around. Very good. I thought, oh, okay, yeah. What is a monster effect? Yep. Just like my Ash Blossom. In a way, sort of. You got it. That's what I'm trying to distinguish between is the whole like effect on the field versus effect reactionary from the hand. That's something I gotta get used to. What the fuck, bro? What happened to you? You ain't no werewolf. You're a I don't even know what you look like, man. That's so detached from being a werewolf. I don't know where the werewolf even fucking begins. The ears? That's it. And the claw, I guess. That ain't no damn werewolf I've ever seen, buddy. Wait, what? Oh, randomly. Okay, so in Magic the Gathering, when they say random on a card, it is not actually random in 99% of all interactions. When they say random, you actually do pick, which is so funny. If it's you doing it. If it's them, it is random, apparently. It's kind of hard to explain, though, because there's unique situations around that. So, let's just do, may as well try this, right? No, because I should activate this first. Yes. That makes sense. So, activate, right? Activate effect. Bang. Let's get a good creature going. We'll do a... Let's actually start with a defense position monster. How about that? Just have a little bit of a wall. I want to try this out. Alright, try randomly picking. Oh, that's the effect otherwise. So they chose this one, which means I get to just destroy their thing. Okay. Bye-bye. Unless that has an effect when they're destroyed, that would suck. Although, what did they special summon? Okay. I see. Anyway, let's just put down, this guy. Oh, no, you get in there. You're a strong, handsome werewolf. And if I want to... I have a special summon ready. A non-effect monster you control gains 500 attack, also effects lose 500 attack. Oh, their whole deck is around attack or affected creatures. So yes, actually, right? I would think that this card would do well in this specific duel. Right? Plus it buffs me. Because all their whole deck revolves around these effect monsters, right? Yeah. Not that they're necessarily strong because of the effect, it's just more or less it punishes them. Yeah, I don't know. Just for the time being, I think it's okay. And then, what happens if you die? This will probably benefit you in some way, but I want to get some damage in. I see. But also, the only reason I have this pop-up is because I clicked it in time. For some reason, unlike Magic the Gathering, when you see an opponent place something that you've seen before, like in their hand or on the field like this, face down, you still have the knowledge of it, so you can keep this up. I only have this up because I clicked on that before it landed underneath. So, it's okay. Well, either way, they're gonna special summon. You can see it on the log. Is that this? No, wait, where's the log? This? Oh! See, this is why my chat's good. I love you. I love you. Mwah. I love you guys. You're actually very useful. Little things like that, little intricacies. Also, you like my pet on the side here? I paid 300 or 400 gems for it. I don't know if you guys consider that stupid or not, but that's my ninja guy right there. Hanzo. I mean, it makes sense. My main deck's a ninja deck, right? Look at him. He's cool, right? My next deck I want to make is the samurai one. I'm not sure which one, though, because I know there's the super heavy samurai deck, and there's, like, other ones. Me and Mr. have been going back and forth on it, but we'll figure it out eventually. But once my ninja deck's completed, which it almost is, I'm going to flip over to doing a samurai one. Let's do, and by the way, on the log, what is the other one? I don't know what he said, okay. True, this one would be good here because it battles non-effect monsters. So you should probably be next, right? So, oh, I can keep the log up the whole time, huh? I'll do that. Makes it easier for the viewer too, right? I could do this. Do I want to? Ooh. Ooh. I see. You know what? I'm not going to do that yet. I actually think I'm going to keep it this way just to attack. Yeah, let's go to battle. We'll think about it, though. So the left-hand one was that little bastard that special summons if I hit them. And they'll duel evenly if I do this one. Maybe I should special summon. It's kind of late to do that, but whatever. I don't know what this card is, though. So let's... Wait a minute. Battles a non-effect monster. Hold on. Or non-normal. They were in effect, correct? Yes, they were. So they gain 5 attack when I do this. Yeah, actually attack this one. Okay. So I get 2,000, right? Or 1,900? Yep. And then they special summon. Okay, and then they copycat. Target a monster the opponent controls cards attack. Oh. The original attack defense. So even though they made that, it's an effect. So even if I hit it now with this, it'll still kill it by 500. Got it. I understand that much. However, this actually can't deal with this one. So how about you test the waters on this thing? Ooh, I took 100. Okay. Actually, that's the first time I've ever seen like counter-attacking style damage on a defense. So now I know how that works too. Also, I'll move my webcam so you can see that easier. Sorry. There, is that good? I think that's a good spot, right? Or, yeah, we'll do it right here. My big, beautiful face. I'm ugly, I'm hideous! Anyway, you two losers are out, now that I've tested that shit. Ooh, 500 attack for everyone it points to. Ooh. This actually might be good against... you know what? This one's pretty good against this effect deck. It seems like. So put him down. Now I know to summon where it points to. Master Duel is very generous with the gems, so you buy accessories all the time. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Wait, it points up? I didn't even realize that. I thought it would only point my... Okay. Wait, that's funny. So this applies to the enemy, doesn't it? That has 2,000... no, it has... Yeah, 2,000 attack. But it doesn't have more def, which is fine. There's a funny deck that can set up really powerful monsters that the opponent just dies when they attack into it because it has so much def. Oh. I like the sound of that, though. Yeah, I like the sound of that, I tell you what. Anyway, yeah, I should consider that next time I put down a creature. I didn't realize it would point up, but that's in defense position, so.
Blade Knight.
Let's see. Wonder West card, man. That's not happening yet. So you should go here. Yep, and then they're not really using attack style creatures, no point. Boom. Oh, he gains 500 attack. Oh, I read it wrong. Okay. That's good, though. That is good. Actually, I read it completely wrong. I glazed over it and thought, oh, it gives out that much. Oh, very good. So, we've got some pretty damn strong attackers. Let's just go for it. So, looking at what they've done, I don't know what's set down there now. However, this is still the same thing over there. So, it has 1,500 attack, 1,600 defense, since it was based on my guy. So, I should do... You should just deal with this one, and I'll deal with that one. That's the mark of a true Yu-Gi-Oh player? Thank you. I guess. You know what? I don't know what this is. You hit that. I see. They're going to keep spamming these little bastards. But I have so much attack now, it doesn't really matter. So, fuck you and eat shit. Let's do... Why not? Let me read that. From the hand. Yours specifically from the hand. I think, isn't yours the graveyard one? How about, you have 1,600 def as well. Just kill this one. Who cares? Let him spam summon. Oh, the damage doesn't carry over. Right, that's right. You told me that when you hit defense style monsters, even if it's like 0 def or whatever, it just won't do damage. Oh, okay. I really have to get rid of them via a special effect then. Ah, yeah, that's what they're trying to teach me. I get it. He's trying to do his dailies. Yeah, I guess so. I see. We have to do spell effects to get rid of them. Which is really fucking annoying, because... Yeah. We have all this nonsense going on. However, what's in my special deck right now? If I were to... Let's put down a third monster and see what we can do. Maybe someone I have does that. This one's not going to matter at all, so just summon this freak. Let's do a 3x summon. Wait, you contribute any number of your monsters this card points to, colon, destroy an equal number of cards in the field. Okay, got it. Well then, that seems somewhat what I want? Is it? It's really hard to tell. I should put him here so he points left and right and then potentially up. Okay. I'm trying to understand this. Hold on. Yeah, that's okay. That directly destroys, so it is worth it. Okay. Because these guys are worthless right now if I can't directly destroy. Do I need 4? Oh no! Oh shit! I only needed 2 more. Oopsies! I could have kept the 1. Oops! Fuck! I thought I needed 3, so I was clicking 3 of them. Yeah, oh shit, okay. I'm still learning. I don't understand some of that stuff, but yeah. Because I'm used to it just being like, hey, you need... Because I needed 3 before. Oh, whatever. Don't worry about it. I smacked my mic, sorry. Yeah, I can't, I'm not pointing to anything, so I can't use that effect. So I'm just stuck in a cycle of fighting shit that won't die. Although summoning from your hand, that would thin their hand out, which would kind of get things under control a little more too. Honestly, it's not the worst idea. So now I force them to draw some out of their hand instead, right? Oh, you don't have a monster in your hand. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm actually doing it. Never mind. We're good. They don't have creatures ready for that. Oh, and now it's to flip me down. Okay. That was worth it then, yeah. And again, I can't use that, so... I'm learning. I gotta be careful about how certain cards work with the summons, because I'll like misread the way you do the summon and then fuck it up, so I'm still getting it right. This one was the biggest one I've ever fucked up, though. That was definitely like, oh. And there's Raigeki. About time, you fucking loser. Thank you. Sure. There, now you go below him. And then, points to destroy. Got it. So now we just go to battle. Your Link monster has 2 effects. You can use one of them. Yeah. True. 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 I did not read that second part because I was so obsessed with reading this one. Because I don't plan on running any of these cards ever again. That's why I'm kind of non-committing it to memory. That's why. Like, I'm like, I don't like this archetype anyway, so it's my fault for not... I should lock in, at least for the stream, right? I will do that. Make sure... Because I've been reading them, but I glazed over this because I was so obsessed with figuring this and the summon thing out. Alright. Quit yapping, start playing. So now I could be like... Until end of turn. Yes, okay. Although, that's good, because I threw away a Link monster, so I can use that. I could have done a lot of damage there then, yeah. That guy's good generically? Okay. They didn't do anything. Why? Weird. Oh, I win anyway. So now activate effect. Oh my god, there's 3 effects. Do not is one of them. Target a Link monster, yes. My big boy Link monster with 2300 attack. Big ass monster. And then I can use that for the other effect. Go to battle. We'll do it in style. You hit first. You hit second. And then... Let's bring him to the negatives. Did they do that in Yu-Gi-Oh? No! It's not as cool as Magic. In Magic, it's so sick to see them take like minus 20 plus on the win. Oh well, you go to 0. It's cool in Magic when you do the negatives. Yeah, I play Magic like... I normally coach people into Mythic rank. Like, Magic is something I deeply know. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm new to, so you gotta cut me some slack. I know Pokemon at about a basic relative level. Like, I'm good. Just okay. Good, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm new to, for real, though. So my TCG knowledge is the only reason I do certain plays. Whereas it's not like I know everything about Yu-Gi-Oh!, you know? Not like that. So now I actually have that, the reinforcement card you were talking about. Let's do this to get my reward. BMing? Hey, I didn't know any better. It ain't BM to go, I didn't just beat you, I beat you by a lot. Fucker. What is an XYZ summon? Buddy, I wish I never knew, because I hated Yu-Gi-Oh! As soon as they brought this in. I'm just kidding. I was kind of interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! In the past, like when it was Gen 1, Fusion, Tribute, and regular and special summon. And then when they added later cards onward with like XYZ, Synchro, Pendulum especially, and Link and all the shit, I went, ah, fuck, I don't like this stuff. I'll be honest with you, that was the big reason. And I just started playing Magic instead, so there you go. I know about I've done this a few times in regular duels, because you have to do it for the ninja deck as well. Yeah, you get materials, and they become like pieces of it that you use for effects and stuff. I know that much. Okay, yeah, the levels of each material must match the monster's rank in numerical value. Yes. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got it. Actually, the closest thing to that in Magic the Gathering would be mutate cards, actually. Mutate cards work very similarly in premise. Pendulum is the tipping point for a lot of people, which is understandable. It's just there's too many weird like creatures that do weird bullshit like that. I do like positional stuff though, do not get me wrong. But like the Link one is like the closest to like, oh, okay, that's cool. Where it points down, kind of like the Final Fantasy IX card game. But yeah. Gambara. Oh. I see. You got it, buddy. And you do special summon a one or... Oh, yep. It's just a lot of really overcomplicated mechanics of the game that does a lot of stuff that isn't intuitive. I mean, you're looking at it right now, aren't you? I mean, I'm still doing the tutorials, to be fair, but... My understanding is a lot of them that aren't even in the tutorials you have to learn. But then again, Magic the Gathering Arena, like, it teaches you the game, but it does not teach, like, the deep technical rules, not even close. But you don't run into them that often unless you're doing actual competitive stuff, right? And you'll learn over time. And it auto-resolves in that, too, so it helps a lot. Blah, 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 yep. Yeah, face up, because it has a special effect where you can twist it back to defense. Yeah, they're both warriors, so I can do both. And then detach two materials. Those are called materials, I know that much. This card's attack becomes double its original until the end of your turn. Ooh. Okay, so that's 4,000 attack right at the gate. That's pretty useful. I mean, obviously, I'm just winning on this turn anyway, but that's a cool effect. Yep. Yippee! Please attack with a monster. You got it, buddy. Very good. Very good. Victory. Double checking I didn't get contacted by someone. Let's see. Decks are constructed with 4260. Okay. True. We can get reinforcement now. I kind of just don't want this one. Not right now. Who cares? Dust Tornado. It looks like the Harpy Feather Duster art in a way. Cool. Clear rewards gives you 3 destruction jammers. Okay. I like it. I would play the ninja one, but I'm kind of worried about like if I end up in a duel where they explicitly are expecting a certain playstyle to win it. But I think it'd be okay to run it for fun, right? Especially for practice. Yeah, my buddy can't even play Tibia tonight, so I'll be playing more of this. So make sure to keep your hand topped up. The warrior returning alive. We got lore. We got freaking lore right here, huh? Mm-hmm. You got it, buddy. Yeah, don't use this yet then, if they don't do that effect. So, what do we got? Let's put you down first. Because you're strong and handsome. I can't do a battle phase on my first turn, right. So we're not using this because there's nothing to destroy, because he's just going to choose the other effect, right? Not going to choose to let me summon it. Although... I can draw, but I don't want to draw. Okay. Good enough. What are we playing over there, Gradius? Oh, there's Ash Blossom. Hello, sweetie. Which I keep in my hand. Don't worry, I learned that. Don't worry. Let's just say fuck you. Or I could pressure him into this decision now. Although, can't I just actually summon this with 2 creatures normally with a special summon? Well, whatever. Although the thinner my hand, the less likely to pick that if it's actually random. Is it? I don't know. Hold that in my hand and then... Why not? Just do it. It's fun. Why not? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Never mind. I was reading that wrong. Good thing I didn't do that. Didn't I just say cancel? What? Let me look at my own VOD here. I'm watching myself on replay delay. Hold on. Did I hit cancel? What? Did I like misclick? I hit cancel. Like, why the fuck would I ever use that? Okay. Sure. Wait, I can special summon this. Oh. It gets discarded by Thunderbird's effect. Oh, right, the random one, right. I thought I misclicked it. I wasn't going to use Ash Blossom, obviously. But the thing is, if it was going to discard it anyway, wouldn't it be the same outcome? Kind of like Magic, where you can have it say it's going to discard it, then react by a chain effect? Because couldn't I have, No, okay. See, I was trying to read if you could do these independently, but it's telling you the condition, so you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it, don't reply, I got it. I'll set that for sure. Oh, even better. Get out there, buddy boy. Very strong field already. I don't even think I need a special summon right now. There's no point. Unless... They do want me to use an XYZ, but, I mean, honestly speaking, I'm not so sure. Like, the math ain't mathin'. I think it's just, like, attack, right? This is a shitload of guys. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, what's your effect? Hold on. Oh, just defense position. Got it! Well, you're my strongest. You may as well do it. Although, that could be like a flip over, kill whoever hit me. You do it. Okay, good. Whew. Wait a minute, that is the Gradius deck, isn't it? From the... Oh, okay. Nice little Konami property, buddy. And then... why not? Let's just do it because it's the mission. Right, I don't have the... I didn't have the ninja in this deck, so it doesn't matter. We'll do this one. Kachikochi Dragon. I really don't think it matters if it goes up here, because if I end up I don't have any links, yeah, so whatever. I literally just accidentally, like, not fat fingered, but I was moving my mouse up and went to grab my drink and click! I need to stop doing things tonight. I need to start locking in. The equivalent of a fat finger, but like, I'm gonna reach for my drink, click! It doesn't matter, but like, I was gonna actually click there anyway. End of turn. Let me double check what I have here. Right, this is that one that takes a monster. This is the destroy a face up. And then this one is get out of my fucking face so I can read it. May as well just use that to clear the way, right? Fuck you. Let me guess, you're gonna summon something for dying? No. Yeah, these are all from Gradius. That's cool, though. Destroyed by battle. Good thing I did that, then. What else can I special summon? What's in here? I mean, I've won the battle. I'm just curious. Yep. Sure, just win. I'll show you BM, buddy. Cool. I'm learning. See, Hanzo like that. He did his little move. Sorry, Gradius, you're a great video game franchise, but I had to beat your ass one time. And now we got 3 of these. A counter trap, specifically. Okay. You got it! And I'm guessing they want to make me use that in the next one. But let's do this one so I get my rewards. We're gonna do pendulum summoning. Here we go. Here's the thing that people do not like. Time to find out truly why, right? Get ready. Okay. Summoning method. The left and right thing. Okay. When they're okay. Okay, so far left and far right. Got it. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. So left and right are there, and then you summon it between whatever. Oh, the left guy determines all the okay, the ranges are determined by that shit. Got it. Oh. Well, what do you know? I think I understand it. Maybe you're laughing like he doesn't get it. It's just pendulum summoning? What does that mean? I know. Activate as a spell card. Got it. 1/1, and then the other one is what? 8/8. So 1/1 goes left, correct. So P scale is what they obviously want me to click on. Let me read the other effects as well. Okay. So P scale left, because he's 1. And then the other one goes P scale right. And then between 1 and 8. Yep. Now try a pendulum summon. Got it. I'm not sure if it matters which one I click on. I'm assuming 8 first. I don't know if it matters which one specifically. But I will absolutely click this one first. The placing doesn't matter? Wait, really? I thought it... Really? I thought... Oh. It doesn't? You would think left to right, lowest to highest would be like the way you have to do it. Is that true? Okay. Hopefully I'm not being fed a law. I'm just kidding. Oh, I see. The tutorial is very hand-holdy. If it lets you do it, it's correct. True, I just wanted to dissect it before I do it, because I find that's a good way to coach people too. Like Ask Mister, the way I teach him magic, I do the same thing where I tell him most of an answer and I say, what do you think? And I test him on it. And I go, you're intuiting that right, but like you do it this way. And I'm like, okay, so in this situation, the way you thought of, that is correct, but it's also this, which is the real way to, like, I do it like I coach people that way in magic, stuff like that. I like to learn that way too, where instead of directly getting it spoon-fed to me, I try to figure it out first, then get it, right? Because I find you can think of other scenarios. I find teaching it is better to have other scenarios appear in your head first, so you're thinking more about the whole card game, not just like, this is exactly how you do it, here's how it works. Because then you start thinking like, oh, does it work like this? Oh, no, it doesn't? But how do you do that? Oh, actually, you do it this way then. Oh, I find you reveal more that way. It works for me when I coach people in League, Magic. Anyway, that was my answer. Hopefully that made some sense to someone out there. Spread out. Please attack with a monster. Make me. Bitch. Alright. Alright, Yugioh wants to get the first attack in. You can do it. Oh, they're dead. Fucking loser. Died on turn 1. I'm hitting that Fortnite dance on him. I'm surprised you guys are up so late watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially a guy learning Yu-Gi-Oh! But you guys are here helping me, and that's cool. One thing I want to ask before we continue, too. Let's go back to the main menu, okay? Let's reset. I have a lot of the gems, okay? If I go to the shop, and we look at, let's say... I already know about the secret pack bullshit, which is the worst pack system I have ever seen in a video game. Be it gacha game or card game. That is the single worst thing I've ever heard of and had to deal with. I can't believe that I can't buy the direct ninja pack I need unless I craft some bullshit that I don't want and hit the pack. That is so fucking insane to me. I can't buy the thing I want with the currency I have. Like, it truly baffles me. Like, it just... I don't understand how they came to that conclusion. It's not like, I don't even think they might be making more money through that method, but like, it just, I don't get it, right? So I heard buying bundles is a good thing usually too. Normally, if they're like these ones here, since you get 10 packs. Now granted, it comes from the Master Pack, which I heard isn't the greatest because it's so big. But you get a lot of packs for cheaper, plus a signature card, right? So my understanding is these are good to buy, but it depends on what you want, right? Something like that? Something along those lines? Like, I don't know if, like, for example, I don't know if this is a good deal or not. I have no idea. Infinite Imperm is good. I heard that before, too. Yeah, I heard that twice now today, actually. Should I just buy this one? Don't get Sky Strikers? Yeah. I should just buy this one then? Because it's 10 packs plus the card I want, right? Nibiru is good too. The MasterCard pack is... Yeah, it's everything, yeah. Good luck getting something usable. Well, hopefully you meant good luck getting something usable sarcastically, because doesn't that mean literally it's like the odds of getting anything usable that I would want are like slim to none? Those are staple cards used in a lot of decks, so they're good deals. The packs are just a bonus? Yeah, okay. You got it! You guys want me to click the rainbow one first. You just hold on. Okay, it made me click it. I tried to click the one behind it. Okay. Oh my god, what? DDD Super Doom King Purple Armageddon. Are you... What the fuck? Come on, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! We gotta talk about the naming scheme here. D/D/D. Super Doom King Purple Armageddon. Someone went into an English dictionary, slammed their finger up and down and went, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, what the fuck? That's huge. It always goes from left to right. Yeah, okay. That's because we speak English, buddy. If this was actually in its native Japanese, it'd be going from right to left. Are we seeing good cards here? Is this like cool to you guys? Is this cool? Is this good? I don't know. Were those good? Wait, I remember this card. This is an older card, isn't it? Ancient, this one? I feel like it is. Anyway. You guys let me know if you see something cool in here. Like, wow, you got a staple. That's the blank. Wow. Let me know, okay? Dream Mirror fan. Okay. Cool. Because I'm not assuming that, oh, it's ultra rare, so it's it's the best. No, I don't do that. You don't do that in Magic either. Power Tool Dragon has some use, okay. Mi, sol, fa, chord, Alicia. That's cool. Voyez la baisse des nouvelles. Cool. That guy looks cool. That guy's cool. I like him. If he's any good, I have no idea, but he looks cool. I got number 3 and number 77. Sure. I keep getting this animation and then getting ass cards in the packs. Like, that's happened many times today. The ultra rares tend to be good, yeah. It's sort of like Magic the Gathering with Mythics. Like, Sushi in the chat will tell you, Latina category, his name is. In Magic, essentially, If you get mythics, it's not like, oh, you're gonna be overpowered. A lot of mythics don't work in a lot of decks. That's the point. But they're really fucking good when they work in them. Rares are the complete blood of all of Magic. Rares are the best to get. So, mythics just fill in usually a void of some sort. Though there are lots of generic mythics that are sick. Not clicking that yet. Oh, another number. We got lots of numbers. He's slashing the cards again. We're slashing the prices on everything in the store. Took me so many URs to build my decks. Sucks to suck. That looks cool. Especially given my samurai penchant, right? Shira Nui. Ooh, another samurai. Ooh, what if they offer me the samurai pack? If that's a thing. That'd be cool. Anyway. I'm seeing some samurais. A Gaga sister. Sure. Ooh, samurai? This one's gonna be straight ass, isn't it? I did not mean to click that quick. God, I didn't flip them all. I know about Salamangreat. Wasn't there a meta recently where Salamangreat, there was a Salamangreat card where it was like fucking busted as fuck and everyone built to counter it? I heard about that on Twitter. There was some card called Salamangreat something. Not this one, I don't think. That was a thing, right? It probably still is. I don't know. That looks good. Ooh, that looks fancy. I do know about that. Ancient Warriors. Ingenious Shigekong. Is that supposed to be Zuge Leon? That was in 2016, okay. Well, Unk's got some knowledge. Hey, Dante! Traveler of the Burning Abyss. Well, Dante doesn't quite look like that, but that's close enough, since you're Konami and not Capcom. Devil May Cry joke. Alright, we're slashing the cards again. What do we got? What do we got? We'll probably play for another 20 to 30 minutes, by the way. Maybe more. I don't know. You guys seem to be here, so. There's another Salamangreat thing. Oh, wait. Oh, he threw in a wild card. Oh. Anything good? No, probably not. It's hard to tell because you draw the cards and for some reason they're this much of the whole screen when they should be blown up to viewing scale. Like zoom in and side swipe it, whatever. Don't worry about it. That looked good. Purple lightning? I don't know. I have no idea what the actual indicator is. I got a key. Cyber Angel. Ghost Charon, the underworld boatman. He looks cool. I like it. I don't remember when was TOS format. What does TOS stand for? Don't say tossing my salad or tossing my nuts or tossing my dick or something like that. I'll kill you. In Minecraft, in Fortnite, on a video game. On Magic the Gathering. I'm just kidding. That's my mod I'm talking to. Photon Orbital. You can click on them to see them bigger. Well, I clicked on them before, and what happened was when I was opening a pack, it ended up like instantly skipping all the cards and going to the next one. So maybe I misclicked though, to be fair. I'll try it next one. Now here's the question. Oh wait, here's a bunch of packs. None of these packs have to do with my ninja and or samurai decks I want, right? Not in any of these. Like maybe I can't tell. That's also another thing that I have to go through all the cards to figure out. How about featured cards? What do we got? Ooh, he looks cool. Hey, these guys are kind of warrior-y. What cards do you need? I have no fucking idea. No idea. Yatagarasu. I know what that means. Cool. Wait a minute. These guys are samurais. They fit my theme. Hold on a minute. Oh, Sakitama. What the fuck? This is all shit I know and the words for in Japanese. Yup. Wait a minute. Is there something cool you can make out of these packs? Because this shit looks good. I like the look of all the cards here. Thematically, this all looks like shit I know of, too. Not the cyber stuff, but the other stuff is all coherent with the shit I like. For those who don't know, I have a background in the Sengoku Jidai, the Warring States period of Japan. So I have a big fascination with samurai for an actual reason. And so, like, you learn a lot of mythology and religion and all that other stuff, and there's a lot of that here. Is there, like, good decks that can be made out of this pack set here? Is this the thing? Oh my god, there's Amaterasu right there. Look up ninja decks on Master Duel meta. Yeah, I did, and that's why I have one. It's nearly done. I only need a couple more cards. I'm actually more after like a samurai-centric or themed deck. Or something like this. This is cool too. Does anyone here in the chat know that if this pack I'm opening has some pretty good decks that get made out of it? The top decks of the time, each letter represented by the decks. Tigers, Thunder Dragon, Orcus, Sky Striker, Salaman, Great. Okay. Hey, I like the look of a lot of these cards. Just off the art and the theming. I really like this theme. Kohona Sakuya. The Yugioh, by the way. They're spelling it Yugioh, but I believe this is exactly what you think it is. If any of you played Neo 2, you know what the Yugioh is, and the Ungyo, and etc. And that probably means there's a card in here called the Neo as well. Because those are the spirits right there. Really feels like I should open these cards. You want me to be honest? It's ass, isn't it? No! Anyway, if it's ass, I won't. If it's actually ass, I won't. If it's really going to be ass and I'm not going to win anything, I won't. However, I'd like to take note of it, right? Let's take note of that pack, just in case. I'm going to take a photo of this pack for the day I ever get it again, and maybe I'll reconsider. Also, the slider on my camera thing is shut. If it's ass, I'd like you to be honest. I don't want to waste all my points on that shit, right? Didiak. Oh, fuck off. Just click related cards at the bottom. True. That is true, actually. Okay, so anyway, let's back up. Let me show you some stuff I'm thinking about. In my opinion, the birth of a challenge packs or whatever they're called, there were some gems. Okay. So here's my ninjutsu deck for reference. The one I have now. That's almost complete. I actually have most of the cards. I do need 2 more Ash Blossoms, but thanks to Mr. in the chat, we know to substitute them with Droll and Lock Bird in the meantime. I know that much. Everything else, though, I have virtually all of the cards I needed. In fact, the reinforcement cards I was supposed to put in here, too. You're supposed to have that in here. But I have, like, all the stuff I'm supposed to have. You're supposed to have... Oh, I'm not supposed to have 2 of these, am I? I thought I was only supposed to have 1. I think I was only supposed to have 1 of the Gamasiel or whatever. But I have all the Hanzo. I have all the ones I'm supposed to have, generally speaking, for the ninja deck. You did that for the Gimmick Puppet Packs and got nothing? Hey, you know what? It's a TCG staple to be to be like, I'm gonna pull all these packs open, surely I'll get at least one thing I want, and you're just like, fuck! I fucking blew all my currency on that shit! Yeah, I know you can only add one, that's why I put him in, dummy. I'm just kidding. Love you. Yeah, I think I'm only supposed to have one of the sea turtle kaijus in this deck when I looked into the one you're supposed to run. Granted, I did put in Hidden Village and Ninjutsu Arts in the meantime. I don't actually think you're supposed to run this one, but it has worked and paid off a little bit in the past, so I'll drop it for now. For your ninja, search Terrors in the Hidden City and please read it. Can I actually, right, I can search Unowned here, right? Terrors in the Hidden City. Whoa. That's literally completely in sync with what I do. Although, to be fair, if I looked at the deck list I saw that we were looking at, it probably is in there. That's damn good. Because literally, the majority of the ninja strategy revolves around being face down and flipping and unflipping and shit like that. Yeah, wow. And that really helps me out with the problem I was having with the attack part of it, where actually doing, like, meaningful damage was not really happening, so... Oh, wow, and the whole, like, if you destroy this effect is good, too. Yeah, Battle Ninja can make them all direct attack, yeah. How to obtain. Here's the part I don't like. Oh, there's a solo mode mission for this. Legacy Pack or Wicked Dragon of the Hidden City. If I do this, does that mean I can buy this pack forever? Or is it more or less saying you get it for free just by doing it? Or is this the only packs you can get it from? Which part of this is correct that I said? It's just a reward card? Okay. And then... oh yeah, I can craft it after I get it once, correct? With the 30 points or whatever? Like if I go back, it's generate for... oh wait, I can just generate it. Unless they give me 3x, in which case it wouldn't matter. You will get it for free in solo mode. Then I'll be doing that on my own for sure tonight after the stream. You got it. Wicked Dragon of the Hidden City. You got it. You guys think I should buy another one of those bundles? Easy if you just click it? True. But I'm not. You can dismantle the dual avatars? The what? Wait. How do I do that? Now search for Ages of Stars? Oh my god, they got the two yaoi bait sexy boys on the card, huh? You claim your rookie code? Is that the one, mister, that it rewarded us or whatever for me joining the game? Because of your code? I'm assuming that's what he means. Oh yeah, I'll do that on my own too. I know about the bulk dismantle and all that other shit too. I know. Yep. Same with the UR cards. I never will use like stuff. I'm more of a thematic player too, meta or otherwise. I do like playing certain thematics. I will play a meta deck usually, but like for example, I don't plan on playing cyber stuff, right? So I'd probably dismantle this one, for example, if I owned it. But again, this game is ass in that you can buy the decks, but if you don't, you don't own the card, which is weird to me. Read it. I did. Hold on. Jeez. I'm just kidding. Yeah, there's some cards like this in Magic as well about doing dual combats. One of my warrior decks on Magic actually did this back in the day, where you would attack, and then if it went through successfully, you'd get another attack phase, which it was like an auto win. It was so easy. So fucking easy. So obviously use this in conjunction with boosting your guys up. Direct attack, double attack phase, you're probably gonna win. I see with the threads of logic here. I'll make one of these right now anyway. Yeah, it's an SR. I'll just make it just so I don't forget about it. And the other one was Tears in the Hidden City. Oh, Jesus. Tears in the... Right, I need to uncraft something to make that. So add that, back out, blah, blah, blah. Uncraft an SR, some... Ojama. I like the Ojama gimmick too. I know what they are. You can click on the star icon to bookmark it. True. True. Give this man a true or whatever. I'm just kind of reading them. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're out of there. Someone in the chat's like, no, how can he do that? I'll generate this now too as well. No, I know about that function. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. I get a free pull. I'll save this just so it's saved for later. I'll edit it myself. Let's open our free pack. Yeah, don't worry about the Yu-Gi-Oh database. Don't worry about that stuff. We'll be doing that later. I'll be doing that after the stream. Yosenju Kama E. Night. Avatar Gear Golem, the ultimate pounder? Oh, ultimate pound. He's giving me the ultimate pounding, brother. I found a new card pack. I don't care. Leave me alone. Is that another free one? No. Okay, let's get back to that tutorial thing, and then we'll wrap up the stream here soon, because, like, Christ, I've been streaming fucking forever. Damn, man. We'll do, like, one more little solo thing, and then I'll collect my rewards, too. So, I'm still here, obviously. What is that? What the hell? Madam, your thingies. Destruction Jammer earned in the previous chapter. Destruction Jammer. Let's look that up. Right, I remember that now. Yep. Let's just throw these in just because they want me to use it. In response to their shit. Honestly, I'll just drop these for this match. Just for this match. And then drop one more something. Just trying to think of what's a little coherent to what we're doing. I do like these outright destroy cards. They're really fun. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll do 2 of them. Try playing with a ninja deck. Oh, I guess. I gotta edit my other one though. I gotta drop 2 cards real quick. I had to drop 2 cards, so Didn't we... Was Forbidden Chalice only because it was a substitute for what we're doing? I can't remember. I really can't remember. You know what? I'm too lazy. We'll do a 42 card deck. Oh, yes, Imperm. That's right. That's right. We're supposed to run Imperm in this. True. Okay, 43 card deck it is. Now you can watch me be like half winning properly and half brute forcing, right? What's a chain? I know what a chain is. This is essentially the stack from Magic the Gathering, but slightly different. Just slightly, though. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. And there's a lot of chaining anyway, so... I can do that right away if I want to as well. I'll probably do that. It's a special summon, so... Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of good shit. I can, like, react all of these together, can't I? Yeah, I can do all three of these at once, yeah. You didn't tell him how to toggle? Toggle? Ooh, okay. You cannot respond to a previous effect in a chain. That's the biggest difference from the stack. I mean, the stack in Magic the Gathering is not inherent that way. You're not reacting necessarily directly to the card. It's more or less just the next effect. But you're right, you can target things, but not deep down the stack. I think there's only 1 or 2 cards in all of Magic that do that anyway. But yeah. What's the difference with that setting? Dual activation confirmation. Switch and hold. But what is that doing for me though? What's the difference? Between all of these, because it's the same as full control of Magic. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. So let me make sure I do this in the correct order without reading the chat. I'm gonna try it on my own. That's what I'm gonna try here. Obviously, this I can just do this whenever, but I know I can get all 3 of these going. I just want to make sure I did it correctly. Actually, I can do it easily either way. Yeah, there's like 2 different ways to do this. If anything, I could even hold this for a better one later. Oh yeah, perfect. So you would be normal summoned, which will set this one, who should be defense face down summoned anyway. Yep. Just reading all the effects to make sure I do the correct first position. Just making sure there's no unique flip effect that involves specifically having to do the other one face down. Change it to face up instead. Change this down instead. Okay. I just want to test something. Yep. Got it. Though I do see something I could have done differently there. Now looking at my special summons, I can already do one. And just to be sure... So that's a really interesting quick effect by having this around in general. Now the question is, it's an effect creature, right? Now with Ash Blossom, the way the quick effect worked is it had to be in your hand. If I keep this in my hand, do I still have access to this effect on the bottom here? That's my first real question. That's my first, like, major question, I think. Or is it really just ideal to do the other thing? Because I know I can hold this in order to get a better ninja later out of my hand immediately. It goes on the field. Okay. Okay, if I'd known that, I would have done it. So, my bad. Let's see. Is something worth doing this turn already? Okay, hold on to that one. Okay, there's the direct one. So I should wait for both of these by the look of it. It feels like both of those have an effect that I should wait for. Because both of them have something to do with, like, a reactionary thing. Which wouldn't happen on this turn anyway. So it seems like I should wait for these summons. Unless I strictly want to do more damage on turn 1. But then again, if I do a strictly damaging thing on turn 1... But then again, there's combos that rely on them being in the graveyard as well, right? Now this one flips this down if I wanted it to at some point. Yeah, okay, and then I see there's a lot of things that can happen. I'm trying to understand. Ninja's not, yeah, it's not the, I know. That's why I'm making a different one secondarily as well. We basically got this one cleaned up, so. I'm just trying to make sure I understand everything. Battle ninjas then rely on your back row cards, okay. Got it. Okay. Let's just continue and worry about these on the next turn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. This one specifically, and the reason I'm going to do it is because I'm thinking about the other cards around it. Okay, target to face up. You can slam it to face down. Okay, I'm keeping that in mind. Tributing a ninja, not one specifically, but okay. Let's read this card and understand whether you flip down or not, and it matters. We know about the battle thing about being face down and not, you know, So I'm assuming I do face up defense and slam it down to face down. Because he is a face down defense position monster. So he can't be attacked directly. And then when they go to activate an effect, I can then special summon something during the little chain effect, right? I think I'm understanding that correctly. Raid their last effect with the opponent. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That seems... I think I've got it correct, don't I? What I'm saying? No, I don't necessarily have to keep him face down, but doesn't it seem correct what I said? That'll refill your field, yeah? Oh yeah, I know. There's it's like with Magic too. It's like you can teach someone at a high level, even in Mythic, and it'll be like, well, actually, this stack effect doesn't actually have the same speed because there's like a subspeed cat. There's bullshit in Magic too. Don't worry. No matter how like read the card explains the card Magic is, there's so much bullshit. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna put him face up first, just to get... does that matter on the first turn, though? I should keep him face down for the game, shouldn't I? So he should go face up defense and then slam down by this. Then he's basically immune from targeting. And then my next turn, I start popping off with the other effects on him, right? Point is summon, then during their turn, summon again. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I should attack position? Oh, this is a quick play spell too. Couldn't I use this if I need to in an emergency? I'm gonna assume that's true. Anyway, I just want to be clear before I made a move. Because you guys are teaching me too, right? Highest points just matter, okay. Sure. Oh! Destroy all cards on the field, huh? Hold on a minute here. Let's think about what I can do about that. Now the quick play will as a trap. What? Act as a trap, you mean? Oh, I'm being told that I need to wrap up the stream soon too. Which is good. We'll do this duel and we'll get out. So, I'm just kind of wondering about these effects too on the side. That's the only reason, Sonny, because I'm thinking of it this way. If I chain, does it keep asking me about the chains? And then like it, so for example, if this is effect 1 on the chain, if I start summoning shit, does this not wipe out the incoming creatures, or does it not work like that on the chain? Like, is this effect already done after this happens? I'm just trying to make sure I don't like summon stuff and then, oh, they're wiped. Your cards will be destroyed, but then you can fill up your grave for the next turn. Okay. I'm just saying that and then cancel, or am I using this? Because I was asking that for a reason, like, it'll keep asking first card or then effect, it's replied in reverse? What's reverse for a Yu-Gi-Oh player, though? Because I'm using Magic stack logic as well, where the top actually goes off and then it goes down. So in Magic, that effect on his side would happen the very last. Or does that happen first in Yu-Gi-Oh, and then everything else happens after? Because obviously I could tribute this mid-effect and then get a bonus too, right? It's exactly like stacking. So I'm not using this, is what you're telling me. Just to be sure. Okay, so I won't use this. Because if I use this, I just wipe out whatever the hell's happening. Because... unless I'm using this to pull a ninja to die on purpose to then get... destroys everything at the very end. Whatever I put out's gonna die. The thing is, you guys are saying pull from the graveyard. Who's pulling from the graveyard next turn if he's dead? No, I understand what you're saying. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I don't understand where the graveyard pull is from. Because even if I pull shit now, they all die in the end anyway, and I can't pull from the graveyard. What would I pull from the graveyard with? He's gonna die. Right? I do have 2 creatures in there, actually. But it's the post effect that I don't understand. Your goal is to fill up the graveyard for next turn. Okay, I'm gonna take your statement at face value and fill it up by doing this. And then any number or some ninja from here. Hanzo's really important, so it'd probably be Hanzo, wouldn't it? I would think. Pretty sure Hanzo's the piece I get out. It seems like Hanzo would be the one. So we're purposely filling up my graveyard. Okay. Sky Ninja's last effect. Filling up my graveyard on purpose. I would get Gravity Ninja for sure. How did they dodge getting destroyed there? Oh, can't be destroyed by battle. Got it. That's the piece of the chain I don't know. Interesting. I should put him on the field anyway, right? This third one? Just because it's effective to have around for the quick effect? I would think. I think I'm understanding sort of what the intent was there with the whole graveyard thing. It takes a while, but yeah. Okay, so... during your opponent's main or battle phase, you can fusion summon a ninja. Okay. I'm literally like lost as to what... it's their turn, right? I totally lost track. Whose fucking turn is it? Let me read the log. Oh no, it's my turn. We're good. Okay. Now, I'm assuming I don't special summon that way. I do it through this? Special summon? Okay. That's if it's in your hand. And that's only if you're in your hand, so you're more useful on the field. It would seem. So now... During your main phase, you can set one ninjutsu art spell trap directly from your deck. You can use this effect to grant master once a turn. Once a monster, this card cannot be targeted for an attack. Also, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Okay. And then... well, I have one option. But the thing is, like, am I not supposed to use this? Or am I supposed to just wait to use these? I would have thought I would use, their effect on the next turn? Or no? Okay, if you say so. And this takes one or two? Yeah, two. Okay, we don't use this then. Okay, I think we're up to speed now. Ooh, okay. Got it. Use that, and then bring out... There's a lot to do. Yeah, I don't use that, obviously. Not worried about that. They don't even control a card. It's only level 1 though. That's actually not good right now. Oh, this seems like a... yeah, this should be it. Yeah, this just straight up special summons whatever the fuck, I would think. Right? How do I use this? Wait, how do I actually activate this trap though? Do I have to flip it over on like the next turn or something? Okay, one turn has to pass. Okay. I think I'm done setting up that nonsense finally. And I'm holding this as a trap for the enemy, basically, to stop them from using effects. I know that much. I know the basics of this deck, but I don't know about this whole fancy, like, graveyard resummon kind of play stuff. So, I'm learning. And then you don't matter. Unless it says something explicitly about that. No. Okay. Okay, now I can do this. I don't want to discourage, but Ninja's not a great starting deck. Multiple summon mechanics, flip shenanigans. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but again, it's the only one I have right now on the stream, and people literally typed the chat, played the Ninja deck, so I already made the whole thing. It doesn't matter now. There's no going back. But I can just buy other pre-made decks anyway, right? It's not a big deal. I just wanted to see this one, right? But I'll play it later when I'm like better and used to it too, right? It's not a big deal for now. It's not like I wasted a bunch of money. I spent the gems to get the 3x decks, but that was it. I have lots of gems. It's not a big deal. Anyway, we can do this now. So this effect I can't even do right now. There's no point. This effect I should do. Although I can summon something to use with that effect. May as well just do it to him. I don't need to use that because it won't work. Let's just bring out the big boy. I can use it to destroy that, can't I? By flipping him? Oh, never mind, never mind. That's the other effect. I'm just gonna bring out him. Why not? Not that. And then we do... No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, I figured about the highest point thing. Right, there's another one of these, so you go there. You're ready. I really don't need to worry about it. I literally just need to kill him now. Oh, you must tribute to. Right. Man, I'm just gonna win the match. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'll figure this out later. I don't want to make the whole stream just this shit. I'm gonna stream for 7 fucking hours. Trying to figure out a goddamn deck. Just go. It literally doesn't matter.
No, they used some effect on me. No.
What, why did it just cancel that? I didn't even get I thought it was asked. What? What? It asked me to do an effect and it didn't do it. What happened? It just like asked me and insta canceled. Am I supposed to click at all? Oh boy. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No. Nope, do that. Okay. Sure. Right, you need the tribute for that one. I can do that though. Nope, and then go for the effect in my deck. What? Oh, did I already use it once? I must have already used it once. I don't know, this deck is like too complicated for a newer player anyway. It's just a setup, so it's not worth it. The other button acts as a cancel? What the oh god, I gotta unbind that. Alright. Whatever, just end the turn. The only thing I don't like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this game is atrocious for the card text. Like, the fact that there's turn timers in a real match? Holy like, you actually have to read all their shit? Like, I don't mind these. Like, I obviously picked an advanced deck, and I shouldn't have done that, but, like, you actually seriously have to read that within a turn timer? Like, some guy summons something, and I go, first time I've ever seen that. Oh, and what do I have? Oh, yeah, true, I could do this. Oh, I could do that. Holy shit, man, that's a lot. Wait. When you put the card down, I can't use it anymore. But it's a quick play spell. But I can activate it from the hand. But it doesn't say anything about being in the hand to activate the effect instantly. What's the difference? This quick... Wait, I thought you said only if it says if it's in the hand. A quick play spell acts like a trap when you set them. Oh, no, I get that, but like... I was told earlier in the stream about cards being like, if it doesn't say about the... okay. Why the hell would you ever put it on the field then? Unless you explicitly have a combo piece that tells you to do that. I don't understand why you would ever do that then. Maybe there's something I'm missing, man. Just fucking attack. Just attack. Oh, wait. No, I didn't do that effect. Hold on. Right, I was supposed to do... Nope, don't do that. Do... Yeah. Now this one I can activate, right? How's it going? I kind of shouldn't be playing a ninja deck this early in the game, and also I really viscerally hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Having to read cards. Especially knowing that there's a turn timer. Okay. Good. Just battle. I just want to win the match. Good. Like, why is one of the default pre-made starter decks a fucking ninja deck then? I know there isn't a timer. I know that. I said against real players, there's a timer. How the fuck would I do that as a newer player ever? And why would they offer the ninja deck to a newer player? It's one of the featured pre-made decks to buy. I was like, cool, a ninja deck. Anyway, let's just play. We'll worry about that later. There's an anime so players learn from that? You watch the anime to learn the game? Also, isn't the anime TCG like wildly different than the actual game? That's what I've always heard. Structure, not a starter? That's what they are, aren't they? Alright, just finish the match. Actually, you attack in case that trap goes off. And then can you flip down to be saved? I can't remember. No, you don't do that, do you? Okay. Ooh, there we go. That's kind of the effects I'm looking for here. The whole like flip it back to your hand thing. So that saves his life, right? Yep. See, I like stuff like this. This is what I was looking for mostly. The whole evasive, like, ninja theming. That's what it was described as when I got it, too, right? I won either way. Oh, there's Sengen. I know him. So that's all cleared up, minus the one thing I'm supposed to do. So if I go into the shop... Leave me alone. Go into the shop. Okay, let me repeat what I said earlier, because I don't think it... I'm not sure if you understood what I meant. They point you in the recommended tab and here, and people online say buy a structure deck to start. There's no There's not one word on here that says beginner deck, like you're saying, starter deck. It's structure deck, right? So between recommended and everyone online, they tell you to buy a structure deck. I bought a structure deck. The one they pushed me for the most. There was like 3 on the top, and these are the 3 that they were pushing. And I bought it. I bought 3 of them because they say you're supposed to buy 3. Fill your cards out. I'm not bitching about it because I already did it. And I like the ninja deck, but I'm not good enough to use it. It was a complete trap to buy it. Like, there's no skirting around that by saying it a different way. It was a complete trap to buy it and waste my gems. That's all I'm saying. That's the problem with it. It's a cool theme, and it was the pushed one of 3 pushed ones on me. There's no word starter anywhere on the top of here. That's all I'm saying. It sucks ass that I committed so much. All my resources to buying that. Now I have gems left, thankfully, but I really committed to that deck and used all my like powder and all my shit to make a ninja deck. It's Konami's fault for doing bad new player acquisition. But how do you actually select the deck naturally? Just view? Or where do you see that? List of structure decks? Oh, there it is. But why am I reading this? What? 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 They fucked you up for content, list of structure, that's the combo. Yeah, I know that, but like, what do you... I know that, yeah. What does that have to do with what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's cool. But they literally, there's no argument that they didn't walk me into a trap to waste every one of my resources on a deck. Because, oh, you bought a deck, you bought the wrong deck, sorry. That's all it is. It's fine. I'm okay. I have gems, I could buy more. But when I started the game, it was like on the recommended thing. Under the bundles, it was recommended. I like the theme. I read online about it. It's a solid deck. And it just seems like there's no actual like starter deck. It just go in there, buy structure decks was every single thread and every single website you use. I did that and I got punished for it. I'm willing to learn the ninja deck though and get good at it. That's fine. It just sucks. I just got fucked. That's all. Problem with info on Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that people just focus on the viability. Most people ninja deck because it's the most meta viable. A new player deck code. Oh, I already did that, didn't I? I think I already got that. I have that deck. The Blaze of Albaz, isn't it? This one, right? I already did that, yeah. I mean, I could just do this one. If it's any good, right? Starter deck was the Power of the Dragon deck, the one you get for downloading. Oh, you mean this one? Link Generation, right? Yeah, I have Link Generation. That was one of the 3 they offered as well. I started on this one. Blaze of Albaz is a good deck you should have played. But I have no. That's what I'm saying, man. We're finally connecting on a level. All the people watching my stream now finally get it, I assume. How would I know that? Yu-Gi-Oh just throws you in there and makes you blow your money on something that you don't know about. And then the internet's like, buy this, do this. Well, I don't know. No one even mentioned this deck one time in my whole life. I didn't see this deck listed anywhere. No one mentioned this shit. They talked about the 3 starter decks. Like these 3? I did that. I'm not re-rolling an entire account. I'd quit the game before I did that. I'm committing. It's not like I don't... You have to understand, I like this. I like what happens in this. I just have to get better at it, right? I just gotta get better at this. And I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! And like what enemy decks look like, right? Like with Magic. If you join Magic, you can be good at a TCG, like I am Magic. But I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I don't know what decks do yet, right? It's just, it's okay. It's not a big deal. It just sucks that Konami just doesn't really know how to get a new player onto a new starter deck that makes sense, kind of. Like, it feels like, it's like, hey, you better play that deck and get used to it. Because there were like 2 other decks I was thinking of using, and someone I asked who's good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like, those are too advanced for you, and I went, oh. And a lot of those decks were like that when I was asking around for advice, too. A lot of the decks, I was like, okay, I'll get a structure deck, and everyone's arguing. I had 2 different people arguing with each other. Don't get a structure deck, do get a structure deck. And the other was, oh, well, people say I should get bundles, like the bundles are the best value and this and that, and they were yelling at me about that. Everybody I ask about Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a different answer for fucking everything in the whole game. Like, no one has been consistent is the one thing that sucks about learning so far. It seems like everyone has a way different opinion than anything. Like, for example, I'd like to build my own, like, samurai deck, right? Like, just samurai thematic. I don't care if it's meta or not. But is it going to be so complicated that it'll suck ass, you know? I have to look into it. They have starter decks. The issue is Konami teaches you a game that doesn't exist anymore. Well, then why are people in chat telling me to buy a starter deck? I don't know. It just seems like everyone has like wildly different answers about what you should and shouldn't do, you know? And don't feel bad or don't feel down or if you think I'm dumb or this or that about it. I'll have to learn the ninja deck. I'm gonna play these. I'm gonna get used to these. They seem simpler. I could even play with the starter deck, right? If you stop spamming my chat, I will look it up. Yes. So if I go create new, the Unstoppable Exodia. Can we see it? Okay. Yeah. Where do I buy the deck, though? Do I have to craft every single piece of this, though, to make this deck? This is like an insane amount of UR cards, first of all. And SRs. Holy shit, yeah, that's a lot. Is there like a pre-made I buy? The pack is not available. So you don't buy this as a pre-made and there's no pack available. But I make it as a beginner. So I have to go through and craft every single card one by one? Are you not seeing the problem with what I said, though? Is this a pre-made deck? Or do I have to craft every single thing one by one? And if it's a beginner deck, how come I have to go through and buy every single piece for it? That seems like the exact opposite of a beginner deck. And I don't mean, I'm not saying that like snarky, like I mean that like, why is this a beginner deck? Craft or pull the cards? He just wrote that you can't pull the cards. You just wrote that. Well then, Konami hates new players, good question. Guys! I've been sitting here for 30 minutes asking a question and every answer has been, Konami hates new players, you basically can't do it. Please help me out. Please help me. What are you saying? I'm not trying to be funny. I really want to try. I know about reading the card. I'm asking you a question directly, both of you in the chat, 3 of you in the chat. How do I make this deck? Right now on my account. That's all I want to know. That's what I'm asking. I don't know about anything else being written. I just am asking one question. One question. Do I need to save an absolutely insane amount of crafting dust? Because if so, that's gonna take a long time, isn't it? It's money if you want. I'm disabled. I have no money, man. So no. Craft or pull. I can't pull the cards again. So I have to craft it. Okay, I have to craft the whole deck. Okay. How do I like save? Yes. I'll save this and call it the, what's the card called? Unstoppable Exodia. Okay. The main card is one you are, the rest is SR and lower. But then... what's the point of the rest of the cards then? What do you mean? I'm honestly just confused, I think. This seems like too much, dude. This is way fucking too much. The way the game works is there's secret pack. I know about that. It's a beginner deck. You can't pull for it. You have to craft it. You only really need one UR and a bunch of SR cards. But what do I... The thing... I don't understand what you build around it then. Like, what do you mean? Like... Because if it's that, it's like, oh, I could just craft that right now, but like... What are the rest of the cards if these don't mean anything then? Like, what... My eyes are seeing about 30-something URs, and the other half are SRs. One UR matters and the rest don't? You can make a budget version without the URs? Easier if you read one of the cards. Yeah. Okay, gun to my head. If you asked me what to substitute this with, I would just pull the trigger over and over until I died. What are you saying to me, man? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing you. Genuinely, I have no fucking idea what to do with this. It means nothing to me. It's all Chinese, as far as I'm concerned. I have no, like, I'm just an actual beginner. And even the beginner recommended one is like a billion different rules, and like, you can actually substitute it, but I gotta work with someone to do this. I don't know. I'm just gonna play with these. It looks like starting deck, Blaze of Albaz, Link Generation. Because otherwise, I'm gonna go in. I don't know what the hell's happening. You can dismantle dual avatars and craft Ankh. When I craft Ankh, what does that mean though? Like what? There's still like 39 other cards to make, right? What is dual avatars? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, man. I mean, maybe I just need to go to bed. I'm not trying to, by the way, please don't misinterpret that I'm like grumpy or anything like that. It's not that. I'm actually just too beginner to understand what the fuck is being written to me. You guys are writing shit. I have no idea what it means. It would have been better to just say Blaze of Albaz is good the moment I turned the stream on and showed you my decks. You know what I mean? Ankh reveals 5 cards in the deck. This will automatically summon a strong monster. I think there's a miscommunication with this chat right now, Sonny. I don't think you understand what I'm saying at all. So that's okay though. That's probably on me. I just should be playing these decks by the sound of it. Because otherwise I have to craft something without doing packs, without a starter deck, have enough dust to do that pack, hope I can play the deck, come up with all the substitutes on my own, learn the deck, etc. It just seems like, why don't I just play these, right? Like I have them, right? Should I just not play these? Your reaction is so typical of a new player. I don't know if that's a negative or not. I don't know if you're like being... I don't know if you meant that in a mean way, but like, I think I'm just too new. And I'm a Magic veteran, like since like 08, like Mythic. I train people to get to Mythic, but going to Yu-Gi-Oh is like, everyone fights each other over advice so much online that I gotta get, like, Mister's good. He's good for advice. Because for all the faults of Konami in the game, we made a coherent ninjutsu deck. I just can't pilot it as a new player, right? So I'm gonna have Mister help me with these decks, making them into, like, really playable shape, right? I Oh, okay. And don't take me wrong, like, I want to play and learn. I'm here to learn and play. I'm having fun. It's fun. I think I asked a very dangerous question that just derailed the last 30 minutes of the stream, basically. I was like, hey, I want to play ninjas, and now it's just... That was dumb. Do this other one, which led into more like, I don't know if... don't worry about it. Let's collect my missions. I appreciate the advice, though, because it was right that I should probably just get off of ninjas for now. Until I'm good, like better at the game, right? That makes more sense. I did claim my dailies. It sparked a debate 2 years ago? Yeah. I'll dismantle the cards, don't worry about that, but like, it's really late at night. Like 3:30 in the morning, and I'm streaming for 7.5 hours. I should probably just take off, guys. But I'll do what you said. I'll at least do what you wrote, which is like, go into here and look at the avatar, whatever the avatar thing is. The dual avatars. Dual avatars. You said to dismantle the dual avatars. You've been yelling at me to dismantle dual avatars for like 20 minutes. Am I blind? What's the card called? What am I missing? You've been spamming that to me for about 20 minutes now to dismantle this thing in between almost every other message. I'm not trying to say that meanly, sorry. But like, this is like the second time now. Like, I don't have what you're saying, man. I don't have it. Unless I wrote it wrong. Oh, this one. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I knew about that. I know. But like, yeah, anyway. It's just late, like, right? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna work on just the decks I have, basically. Like, these ones. Play these, really learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Return to my ninjutsu one, which is basically damn near done. I crafted everything for it, except for I think 2 cards now. I think I need the Ash Blossoms, and then basically I'll keep working towards stuff, you know. Maybe I'll look into that samurai themed deck that's like good for a player, you know. What's the crafting material magic? We have wild cards. The difference is that with Magic, wild cards are just, you get 1 wild card, you craft anything in the game with that rarity. Sort of like your dust, except your dust is like, it's good because you can dismantle. We can't do that. But we can pick any card in the whole game that's ever been made with the wild cards. for one, so you get a lot of them too, to be fair. Not as much dust as Yu-Gi-Oh though. Yu-Gi-Oh you get a lot of dust. It seems like Yu-Gi-Oh's got that down pat though. Yeah, I mean I like what's going on. I feel like we got derailed really badly by the fact that A, I'm new, and B, everyone's trying to give me advice, and it's like we're miscommunicating or something. But yeah, I'll try playing these decks in my off time and see how I feel, and I'll come back really soon on stream and play more. But like, yeah, I just wanted to do the solo missions tonight. I didn't think I'd get dragged into all this. I just wanted to keep playing solo, and then someone was like, "Hey, play the ninja deck." But yeah, I really just want to do all the solo content too, right? Off stream and on stream. But every day I stream at 7 p.m. Eastern. I normally play various games, but TCGs are usually like the post stream stuff. I might dedicate a day to TCGs, but for the time being, I had fun tonight either way. I mean, I got a lot of the training stuff I'm getting it done, right? But mister, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're done all that shit. We're done the duel restart now. We're done all the duel strategy 1. We did all this tonight too. That's why I shouldn't sweat the whole like work on a deck thing. Like, I don't even know all this shit, right? I don't have any of this done. I think we were too focused on like, hey, you should go get these cards thing. I think we shouldn't have focused so hard on the whole like getting cards thing and just played, Yeah, they do loan you, so you can learn. That's what I like too. Like the loaner decks, they're like showing me like, hey, here's a format and type you should try out. And like, yeah, that was a good idea. Like here, like all these, right? Like they're showing me types of decks, and maybe it'll be like, oh shit, maybe I should go for this one instead later, and then I can really focus on what to save for, right? Either way, I hope you didn't take anything negatively tonight. It's more just like, I'm so new and so confused that it's like, let's just pull the steam away from it. We'll work on learning and using what I have, and then see where we go from there later on, I stream every single night, 7 p.m. Eastern. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more of an after or before stream thing, because if I don't stream at 7, sometimes they do earlier day ones where I'll play like an online game before the stream, right? Like 5 p.m., 4 p.m., 3 p.m. And then the 7 p.m. is the main feature, like RPGs, relatively new games, etc. Mister's been guiding me pretty well anyway. Yeah, I like doing solo on stream. I really like doing that. Because you guys help me learn too by doing solo with people. Then I can ask questions mid-solo and be like, hey, can I do this, doing this? Is this a good combo? Yeah, it is, Yaru. Or the other answer is, no, you're fucking stupid. K-word yourself, Yaru. What? Anyway. Hope you guys, thank you for the help anyway. Like, regardless. I know I'm stupid. And I'm caught up on all that stuff, but we did learn. We played. We got about an hour and a half out of it. Actually, more than that. More than 2 hours. So I'm just being quiet because it's late and I'm freezing and I need to go to bed soon. So we had fun either way. I appreciate any help I had anyway. We got totally... I think we overestimated what the hell I should have done, I think. That's all. I'm not stupid. Yu-Gi-Oh's just stupid. It's alright. It's okay. I'm stupid. You can say it. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow or whenever. If you only tune in for Yu-Gi-Oh, only tune in for Yu-Gi-Oh. That's fine. But normally I stream like Final Fantasy Tactics, Vampire the Masquerade. We're going through playthroughs of that stuff right now. So if you like those, you come and join me. If not, that's okay. Just join in for Yu-Gi-Oh only. But yeah, I'll be here every night, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you then. Hopefully you had some amount of fun. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, okay? I'll see you.